Yeah, no, why is it all of those soda roofs, like...
Because of soda roos, bro.
Like, here's the front, here's like the front and back of this one. I feel like this is Saber Sona.
Yeah, that's Monster Roo, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Go, Marky,
Meanwhile,
go.
meanwhile, in another universe, Saber, I don't know who the hell this is, but...
It's Surge.
Why?
It's Surge the Hedgehog.
Why does he look like that?
Because I think it was the Master Emerald that made him like that, if I remember correctly.
Why did man become soda?
He used to be blue.
If I can't get this tail right, I'm going to just knot this sticker.
You're gonna knot it? Oh well.
I'm gonna knot the sticker. My pin's upside down.
No, don't knot the sticker. Do not knot
Sticker
the
the
sticker.
knot.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna delete all of this line art.
I mean, feel free to skip this one and come back to it.
I'm wondering if I can't do this in like 3 seconds. If I can't do this. Yeah, if I can't do this in a very quick manner, I'm skipping it entirely.
Just skip it right now. Come back to it later.
Yeah, I don't
if
think
you really
there's...
want to do that.
Saber would be the one that would have to modify that.
What?
This one.
That's too much
to
work.
make... Yeah, Saber would have to be the one to modify this to be a curl.
Don't need it.
The best I could do is like...
Why you gotta be a husky?
Like, can't
Why
you,
you gotta be like
like, can't you just be like K9
Look,
and have a normal
there are,
flowing
like,
tail?
There are 4 stickers in the entire set that even show a tail.
And
Yeah, and why do you have to be a husky?
the curl.
And I didn't select any of them.
Change.
The curl. The goddamn curl. It's
It's like you
always...
seem to be just saying, oh yeah, and none of them show a tail. Yeah,
I lied.
but
I
the
showed
ones
I
that
selected
do is a
one of them.
problem.
I'm not
Yeah,
even
well-
an artist. I'm just a colorer.
I only chose one of them.
I can edit a small cut. I can edit like the tail gif and stuff. I'm pretty sure I can do a bouncy tail gif. Instead of wagging, it just kind of bounces up and down.
Me too.
Yeah, it would basically be
No.
like a very bouncy motion.
I don't know why I expect
I mean, you can have like the curl,
Kind of
like bounce
uncurl,
in and out. Yeah. Uncurl bounce.
unfurl the curl. That's a
Curl
cool,
gang.
That's a cool metal band name. Unfurl the curl.
Did that.
It's a dwarven rock band. Unfurl the curl.
Dopamine hit. Checking things off my task list that I didn't realize I hadn't checked off after finishing.
Sorry, you're gonna say I need to reload my dopamine.
Oh, I also have on my shopping list 1 brick, parentheses, for walking.
Honey, I'm gonna load you with anti-damage.
The walking brick.
Load.
I mean, to be fair, if you ever get mugged and you hand someone a brick, like, what are they gonna do? Like, what do you have
Hit
on you?
you
Like,
with
what?
it?
Yeah, like,
They're gonna beat you, dude.
no,
What do
I
you think they're gonna
you
do?
you gotta hand it to them very
No,
violently.
no. The brick isn't for being mugged, it's for crossing the street.
It is for crossing the street. I
what
can
do you-
vouch for that.
What are you talking?
You just hold it out where it's visible and drivers will stop.
Yeah, they won't chance that shit.
Well, fair, yeah.
I got the
Can you
idea
imagine
from
someone
Safer
in
Streets
prison?
Vancouver, from their April Fools.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not gonna run into someone with a brick. They'll fuck up my car.
exactly.
Hell,
So you're
to be
just
fair,
stop.
to be fair, running into anyone will probably fuck up my car, so I'm not chancing it anyway.
That's fair.
Your car just needs to be stronger than the person.
Which is
It's
why you
not.
carry a brick, because it's not the window is not going to be stronger than the brick.
No, it's not.
I saw someone holding a brick at me. I'm going changing lanes. I'm going.
Exactly. But if
Yeah,
they're
there's
crossing
a point.
the street,
You don't have an option to change the lane. I'm crossing the street.
Yeah.
All the lanes.
I'm from the country. We reverse better than we will go forward.
I never understood that.
It's true though.
It is, but I never understood it.
When you're in the country, you learn how to reverse better than you do going forward. It's because we live in a basically what happens, Saber, is because we basically live where like the driveway is just a one-way driveway.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna do? Turn around? You're at the end of a driveway. It's
Turn
gravel. There's
around.
nothing to turn around in. You just have to back your way out.
You
What's
kind of
funny
just
is-
have to hope and pray.
Where I grew up, we had a loop that went behind the house.
Yeah, most people don't
We
have
only
that
had a loop.
luxury.
We only had a loop because we drove behind the house, and it became a loop.
I understand. I understand.
See, that's the way to do it. You
There
just
was two
off-road.
separate driveways, one for the house and one for the barns.
And you just connected.
Yeah, you just drive.
Yeah.
That's bad. Yeah, one of my grandparents actually have one of those. It's not like a road, but it's just driven enough to where it's become like a path.
Yeah, that's how most nature
Very good.
trails are made.
We just did with cars.
Fun news, Tarper. You're about
Yeah.
to
Good
get some
news,
more-
everybody.
Called the Desire
you're
Path.
You're about to get a more finished thing. Also, I also realized with your Zerda, the line isn't supposed to go past your line art. I just full on, I rush yours. I'm sorry, I rush yours entirely.
For what?
So you see the line that's like supposed to be the quote unquote table.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to go past your line art,
Oh, I see.
but
Oh, yeah.
because I was rushing yours, I missed so many details compared to everyone else's.
I literally
I also
told
rushed
you a
it
day.
on Ashes as well.
I literally
So
told you a
Jade's
day
image-
ago.
I don't know, but Jade's image is also rushed. Because I am big dumb and didn't look at the previous ones that I have done. Yeah.
Whenever you keep doing that, Top, all I think of is just Chucklefish, which is a really old internet game company.
I mean, they're not that old.
How old are
They still
Topper?
make games.
Chucklefish is so. Isn't that the one that made Starbound?
Yep.
Stardew.
No, Starbound. It was Starbound. I don't think it's the same one.
Oh yeah, Starbound, Witchbrook, Wargroove.
Still do
I'm
this.
looking through this now.
Starbound, the highly anticipated game that everyone loved on launch and had no issues with.
Yeah, totally.
The one that clearly only had nothing but positive reviews and met up to people's expectations that they had before going into it.
Yeah, totally.
Love Starbound, yeah.
Oh yeah?
I actually don't know much about the history of Starbound, except I saw a video just the other day about Starbound and its horrible, history. I didn't even know anything about it until literally I saw that video, and I'm like, oh, what the hell did they do? How did you mess up this bad?
I didn't see there, and I will never know. I refuse to learn.
Someone redeemed the rant about
You
Stardew
have-
Valley. Or someone redeemed the rant about Starbound.
Yeah, also, Tarper,
Never.
do you have little thingies?
Oh my god, that's not very specific.
Teeth.
Little thi-
You have little thingies. I mean, like
Not that
it's-
little.
Do you have
The little thing.
do you have little toofus sticking out?
I mean,
Would you
Uh,
like little
yes.
toofus sticking
I'll
out?
say yes. I would like.
Okay. Thank you.
Toofus for the doofus.
Honestly,
You-
Topper's really liked the whenever I have one of the images with a little tooth on it. They've displayed pleasure.
I have not displayed any pleasure to you. What? I have not done any displays. I don't know what you're talking
It
about.
comes from the heart.
That's not where it comes from.
It started in the heart.
Started in the butt.
In our favorite rocket ship.
Those are two different things, and I don't like either of them.
And our favorite rocket ship.
We're
The only reason
going on a trip. I like to ride my favorite red rocket.
The only reason I know that song is purely because of the MFF fursuit dance.
Do you want bleppers? You're
No.
not answering the fucking question. Okay.
Without is fine.
Oh my gosh, see, we're doing line art. It's so much better whenever you're ready to start coloring. Why did no one tell me this? Why did no one doing that doing a line art phase is good for you?
You know, I don't even understand what you just said, but I feel offended completely.
I'm doing the line art before I actually do the coloring instead of trying to do it halfway through.
No.
Who are you? Who are you? You are not the Zerda that I've
It makes it easier. Why did no one tell me it makes it easier to do art if you have line art?
Not the channel I'm in though, but I'm.
Zerda, you're lucky you're streaming right now. I'd be yelling.
Why did no one tell me this? These artist tips
Favor,
that no one told
then.
me.
Do not be inhibited by the stream.
I will.
He deserves it.
No.
Zerda, I will beat your ass.
He decided to do a.
Honey, you wanna go? Like content
I get a slight pass for a single day.
You get a pass for a single day because you're doing something really nice for me.
I am actively taking like artist shortcuts that I usually would never take because it is making it easier on me, which I usually don't do.
How many times have I told you, hey?
That's the point of a shortcut.
It's like, no.
There we go.
How many times have I told you, like, hey, if you do
I'm
this,
glad I had myself muted.
Lucky, what are you? Yeah, like it's so much easier.
Yeah, I do want to play content warning, by the way. Good. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, moving to
I
the
said I'm
big-
glad. I said I'm glad I had myself muted on my headphones because I did say something very naughty.
Good. But yeah, no, you two have
We're gonna
fun.
go-
Christian and Kai
y'all-
that we
Have
said
fun,
really
you
said I said
y'all-
hi.
horrible.
Oh my gosh,
say hi.
Frio,
Have
stop
fun.
stuttering for 5 goddamn seconds and leave. God dang.
Tell
I
them
was-
to give me money.
Zerda, shush.
Yeah. I'll
Alright.
see y'all later.
Damn.
He's gonna come back here just to say goodbye. Just wait.
I'm out of
If he
this.
doesn't, I'm impressed.
I'm impressed. Oh no, he actually left. He actually left for once.
Give it 5 seconds.
Okay, he's gonna come back here just to yell and then come back. Unless he's with Marky at the moment and he heard us talking. I'm not sure if he actually is with Marky at the moment. He might be actually. Judging by what I think, he
What?
might be with Marky at the moment.
Like in person?
Not
or-
physically, no.
No.
They're not.
No, I can tell they're not.
My gosh, Blue, this is so much easier. Look, all the line art's done before I start coloring, and it's just done.
Yeah.
No way.
Good for you. I'm so proud of you.
Why didn't no
So
one tell
proud
me?
of you that I'm so proud that I just want to scream. It's
I wanna
great.
strangle him.
Why did no one tell me that it was so much easier to do it like this?
Zerda, you're lucky. You're so lucky.
I'm learning, Saber. It took me a year of not doing art to finally decide to do something different than what I was already doing because I forgot what I was doing before. So I have to invent something new again because I completely forgot what I was previously doing.
Zerda, you.
You're a special one.
Yeah.
I already forgot how to do art, so I'm just relearning again, and I'm apparently relearning the more correct way.
It only took 2 years.
It's only because Topper has like this goddamn husky where he has color patterns. Every single part of his body is a different like color pattern and sketch pattern.
Oh yeah.
He's so colorful.
Such a whiner.
So color. You're a husky. You don't get to say that to me. Huskies are literally the known whiners of the entire like fandom.
It's not even the fandom. It's literally a species trait.
They are born the brat.
Save.
Thank you, actually, because I have not saved this yet. This needs to go in.
Make sure you
K9.
save as.
Yeah, save as. Yeah, no, thank you, because I am having to watch that. Because every single time I'm saving, I'm like, do not save, do not save, do not save. Save as top of 13. Boom, boom, boom. This is so much easier. Just grab. Paint tool, bucket. Your nose is the most unique part because I actually color it like twice on the top and bottom.
But yeah, no, I am genuinely proud of you, Zerda. But also, I swear to
It
God,
took me so long. No one helped me along the way. No one
how
helped
many
me.
how many calls have I been in where I genuinely was trying to fucking help you?
I was confused. I mostly just exist in confusion.
I know you do. Why do you think I tried so hard?
Also, I think this I feel like I'm missing some color on this somewhere, but is it just the way the image is?
No, you're
This-
missing some
Oh,
color
on the
there
right,
somewhere.
yeah, on the right of the arm right here, but outside of that. Is there any other potion?
Won't know until you do it.
Yeah, let me get this out of the way, because I do know this.
There's some blue on the right ear and left ear by the cheek
Yeah,
fluffs.
let me get this out of the way right here, and then bucket that. There we go. So, and then do this, refer to editing layer only, and bucket black. Okay, I feel like this one is just whiter than all the others, and I'm not sure if that's just how the
That's
image
just because
is.
of the shapes of
Yeah.
it.
I mean, you got the pink of the ear finally.
Like
You're
it's more of the under nose area rather than the above nose. There's not much on the
Yeah.
top of the head, which is where a
I
lot
think
of the black is.
I think this worked out really well right here, actually.
Yeah.
I like this one. I made a little green neck stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Save top of 13.
Sometimes I wish people understood the lore.
Of what? Nilo's kingdom? Oh god.
No, of just the early days before you started your bullshit.
I left to go play D&D.
And I never looked back.
This is a one-time special. Wait, let me reopen that file. Did
I
I?
mean, in all honesty, though, I understand why you kind of stopped doing like art and stuff. But in all honesty, I think you really do still have like genuine potential for it.
I have a lot of ADHD when it comes to being really fine with detail, and I don't really give up easily until the detail's done instead of just like, eh. What's number
But
14?
that's what I'm getting at, though.
This is
You'd
my
be great.
favorite. Like I said, I could have done art. I just went into storytelling instead.
Which is fine.
Because I don't need the
It's still a
money.
creative outlet.
Yeah, so
No, you
it's
don't,
yeah.
but it's still.
If I needed money, I would have gone down the art route, and I would have gotten like more Twitch followers. I gotten more of a community. The only thing is that art is very much a solo thing. Even like with the like art streams and stuff, it is still very much a solo thing. Because like whenever I'm doing the D&D stuff, I am literally like doing essentially a service for 6 different people.
Yeah.
Service stop.
Yeah. But no, it's like it's just things like that, though.
Mm.
That's just my opinion on things.
Also,
That's
this stream layout is so cool right now. I got two bongos. I got you streaming on your side.
Making a
Yeah.
bongo.
Yeah.
Me? Oh.
I'm only have to start bongoing pockets. Because the other two of you are being taken up by Saber Stream.
Bongo the music bot.
Bongo the music bot. There we go. Also, I could finally stand up and stretch, something I never do on a Saturday, but I'm also never in this bad of a position. Like the
Usually.
streaming is working out really well.
Yeah.
It's the thing is, like, I think what's really weird, Saber, is I literally basically built up my stream by not doing art so long that when I came back to art, I now have like Pockets and Topper and like, you know, and the other people who are joining who would have never joined for my art stream. You know, like Pockets would have never joined, you know, a random Twitch guy's, you know, art stream.
I was the oddball because I was searching for people.
Mm.
I was searching for entertainment. Specifically people who were giving out free art.
Yeah.
I was using you, I'm sorry.
Yeah. And then look what happened. Now I
just don't use
you
Twitch
for
anymore.
cheap art.
Twitch slighted me.
Yeah. I'm gonna go downstairs real fast.
You good? I'll entertain by my art.
Oh, what you got?
Bum, 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 bum. I'll entertain with my mouth. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm sure you can.
Ba, 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 ba. Not had any complaints yet.
I knew that was coming, so I didn't.
Coming?
Wasn't that surprised. You are very easily readable, but also you still surprise me sometimes.
You know,
Yeah.
gotta keep yourself on your toes every once in a while. Otherwise it'd be boring. So therefore I surprise myself.
I understand what I'm doing wrong.
Yar?
Yeah. I realize how your ears look now.
Yar.
I know what I've been going through, Saber. Oh no, gosh,
That's the thing.
Brio. I just saw
With
Brio
his
change
ears,
games.
yeah, I saw. It's like with Tarper's ears, they actually go to like the tip of it.
Just
so
the
it's like
tip.
a head tip.
Oh, I love a tip.
I'm sure you do.
Just the tip.
I love more than just the tip, thank you.
I wasn't saying you didn't.
I was
But I
talking
also
to Nerd.
wasn't like agreeing.
Well, it's literally it's.
I'm trying to figure out the best way to do your ears because the thing is that I want to make it to where, like, I see how it's supposed to be done, but I want to be special. But I guess
Yeah.
Bullshit grenade.
Because even this would be like white.
Cool.
And then that's thicker.
My name is awaiting
Also,
review.
I do apologize if you can hear Mark. He's playing content warning right now.
Interesting.
Do you like that ear, Charper?
I think it looks good.
So far. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, technically, the white of the ear goes past the tip and around the other side.
Yeah, it comes in a. It's in a crescent shape in the. It's in a crescent shape in the back.
It's just like basically the rim. The rim is white. And then the inside is pink and the back side is black.
Yeah, that's why I have it as.
Yeah, I was it's just a simple ear.
How you made me think I was doing something wrong and I got concerned.
Oh, I said it looked good.
Yeah, that doesn't mean
Oh, no.
it's right.
Oh no, Saber, what happened? I just got a notification on Twitch. I'm downstairs. The
Big
moment.
Bear named T is now following.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Big Ben.
Sorry, my thing has been like kind of off. Fire.
Exclamation mark FR.
So
I'm
many
about
stream.
to. I need to reload my thing. Damn it.
Exclamation point
I did it.
French.
French.
Oh my gosh, Chopper, you're so cool.
Charper, quit showing off.
He's just showing off.
I am wearing many clothes, thank you. I am not showing off anything.
He's showing off his like 7 monitors. The fact that he just always has it up on like his 7th monitor.
Yeah. Honestly.
You're lying.
How many monitors do you have, Topper? At least 3. At least
Exactly.
3.
Only.
Only or at
Technically.
least?
Technically. Okay. I have a 1080p monitor in portrait on the left, which has Discord and Telegram.
Mm-hmm.
My main monitor is a.
It's a dual screen.
It's hang on. Yeah, let me do some math.
Charper.
Man, has so many monitors.
Opinion.
Also, this is my favorite sticker, Topper.
It's a 5120 by 1440p monitor, and then technically this is connected to my computer as a monitor. I have a thin 4K portrait or monitor in the corner of my tower.
Okay, like I was saying though, Charper, opinion. Good, yay, nay, maybe, I don't know.
I like it.
Eh.
It looks good. I'm gonna go eat pizza.
Okay.
So I'll be back later.
I'm about to start the set picture, so it's gonna take a while before this one's done anyways. Duplicate layer.
Be good.
How come it says like 23 hours to go for like?
It's because it would. I tried setting the date for tomorrow, Saber, and it said I can't say the date in the future. It physically would not let me set a date.
Be a minute before it. That would probably be the only logical way, right?
Yeah. I don't know why, but it's like, oh, you can't set a goal, fundraising goal for tomorrow, and I'm like, it literally says 4/14. Like, what do you mean? But I wanted to at least update it.
I think the only way that you could do it is set it like a minute prior.
Yeah, but no, it doesn't do minute. It only does date. It only did date.
So dumb.
Yeah, no, it was really dumb. So, I mean, if I don't get through all these images, I might be doing it tomorrow. Even though I don't actually have an image limit technically, other than what he said, but I might have to probably redo that. I might have to do a like new tail gif for the husky specifically.
Yeah.
Might just have to trace over, because that's what I did originally. I just did a tail wag and I traced over it. Well, no, I traced over a line tutorial for like tails. Is there anything unique down here whatsoever that needs line on? I don't think there is. There is not. I don't think so.
Anyway.
Yeah, I really am not too handicapped by the lack of display.
Yeah. Which is good. I mean, it's not like you're having to do like 30 miles or anything currently.
The 3D model, you really do need that because, like, your pen is essentially on a three-dimensional plane,
Yeah.
and you can't visualize that on a 2D surface.
Yeah. No, I fully understand that. Like I said, it's not like I'm asking.
Soapcat is
More.
not getting done to, like, Soapcat's really not. Now, I did order a replacement cable for it. And the only reason why, even though I know for a fact it's in Chicago, only because it's a USB one instead of that, like, thing. And I don't really like the idea of having whatever adapter thing I have right now because I don't want to ever be in a situation where I don't have it, even if it was $40.
Yeah.
Because I don't mind dropping $40 for the level of convenience of not having to worry about freaking a special adapter when I can just plug into a USB wall. Plus, it means I can have the tablet in 2 different locations, or I have the charger in 2 different locations. I will pay money for convenience more than I'll pay for anything else. Convenience is literally my #1, like, spent purchase is convenience.
Yeah.
That's why I do so many, like, that's why a lot of my money was spent on MMOs, because you're basically paying for convenience. And a lot of those.
Who the heck is this guy?
What?
He's
Big
noticing.
T.
He's someone. Big bear named T. Two might actually join the Discord who aren't bots.
Are we sure?
Oh, did he actually join Discord?
Yeah.
Big.
Yeah,
Big
they joined the
T?
Discord. They are bear. They weren't lying.
I love bears.
Can't even be like, oh yeah, how'd you find us? We literally saw you follow us.
This is one of the few instances where it's maybe not a bot. Or if it is a bot, at least I got a free follow out of it.
I don't think that's how you should feed that, but okay. No, I do actually kind of believe that they're okay though. It'd be nice if they typed in chat though.
I am genuinely curious if they haven't typed in chat, because I know I don't have like a follower. Well, the thing is, I don't have a follower only chat, so I'm pretty sure that's okay.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, like I said, I don't think it'd be malicious if because like I said, without the, like, follower requirement on, I don't think they would follow it. Like, especially the, like, a bonds, they wouldn't follow it unless they had to.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying I don't trust them. I'm just saying.
I trust them. Big Bear, are you okay, buddy? Are you a non-talker? That's okay. You don't have to.
I'm judgmental. I'm sorry.
Oh, I love that Sona. It's a little. Oh, I love that Sona a lot. I
Right?
like that.
Bear.
It's kind of canine looking a little bit, but only by wolf standards. I'll be down there in a moment. I'll make it myself.
But yes, for anyone who has joined recently, we are doing Fundraiser because medical has fucked me over. And you can get art in the process.
donations actually are for. It is essentially donation commissions, because I don't actually do really commissions anymore. So the donations are actually the commissions.
Yeah.
It's not just like money. It's just like the donations are like commission. Essentially, it's me just doing commissions at extremely cheap prices. Is what it essentially is. But
Yeah. Which also in reality, you're doing it at my actual prices, which is very cheap for what they are.
I'm above this though.
Uh,
I'm worth more than this.
Caesar's got the right attitude.
I
You gotta raise your prices.
I need, considering these stickers are at least like an hour's worth of time, I need at least a Tennessee minimum wage job.
at least $7 an hour. I
That's
give
federal
it.
minimum wage.
Yeah, I know.
So I need at least $7, which means if I'm taking an hour doing the sticker should at least be worth $7.25.
But it's not, so it's fine.
That's why it's a special. Now only if Ghost was here doing art too, we could have double the fundraiser even though there's no demand. But the supply would be really high.
That would.
That's true, though. The supply would be extremely high, just the demand maybe not so much.
The demand would stay the same, but we'd have so much supply.
I mean, if you have oversupply, eventually you'll get the demand.
Yeah. We just keep offering it.
I'm just happy that I can actually help you, though. I know I didn't have to, but I like the idea of actually being able to help. Since
Well, I mean,
you're
I
helping
did.
me, helping you, help me.
I mean, I did actively probably need assistance. And the only other person that could have done that is Ghost.
They're existing, okay?
Technically, Total, but Total, I feel, is going to come back with like some high prices.
Yeah.
The way,
Yeah.
whenever an artist says, "Let me time my value," I know it's going to be expensive.
Yeah, Ghost isn't. It's like. Meh. Turtle isn't like me, okay?
Yeah. If an artist is like, "Oh, let me time how long it takes me to do this so I know how to price my art," I already know it's going to be too expensive for me to afford.
But what if it's not, though?
Then they're
I mean, well,
producing.
Turtle definitely is. But, like, what if it's not, though?
If an artist actually takes the time to calculate how much time they spend on art and then price based off that, I already know it's going to be too much. For me.
Yeah.
I specifically have to find artists that don't know their own worth and then spend literally hundreds of dollars on them to completely fill their queue so no one else can take those art slots from me.
Zerda, you have a problem. I hope you know that.
Damn.
They're gonna mention about this Saber has $700 of my money in queue right now.
Yeah. Yeah,
I-
you caused me to have a queue, and then you also caused me to close my queue at the same fucking time. You are the sole reason
I
that
built
I
the
have
queue and
any kind of, like, you were like the sole reason that I have like really any kind of like
I built it and then destroyed it immediately.
bro, why?
I built it so I get the right to destroy it. I created you.
Don't use the goofy
I,
threat that moms use on their children.
I made you and I could put you back.
I never understood that shit. Like, that kind of threat is like, you're literally threatening to kill your child. What are you on about? Like,
I put you into this world and I could take you out. Moms, when you don't clean your room.
literally, I'm just like, bro, what are you on about?
my gosh, I'm just doing the bucket tool. It's my favorite part. I just spent so long aligning all of the husky textures, and now I'm just bucketing. It feels so good, Saber. Why did no one tell me about this feeling before? No one has ever said anything about this feeling of being able to just bucket the art after. Good thing there's one more piece I need. Almost done.
Tarpon is fucking green eyebrows.
He is a toxic husky, okay?
I can tell. He has inky brows. Does his eyes have to be... That's weird. Oh, his eyes are just genuinely a different color. Okay.
What do you mean?
So, I was looking at his eye color and I was looking at it and comparing, and it's a different color than the pattern on him.
The like generic.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like his eye colors are actually completely different color.
It's only because of the shading on the ref sheet, I think.
No. So if you go to the eyes and you go to the like where you can see the eyes and tail, they are two different colors.
I haven't done the tail yet, so I'm not too sure.
The tail green is the same as any other color green on him. So okay, so there's the green for patterns and everything, and then there's the green for his eyes. They're two different colors.
I might have been doing the same this whole time.
Oh, I'm sure you have. I'm just telling you now that that's the case.
Yeah, I'll try to watch that in a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, because let's see, what's the two colors? So you got A9E85B, and then you have C0E866. One seems to be a lot more yellow than green. They're both green, but one's closer to yellow. And that's the eyes.
I think this one's mostly done. I just need to get the eyes, and I think I'll be done with this one.
Yeah.
Giving him the biggest eyes.
I'm probably calling it a night.
You're good,
That's
buddy.
fine.
Alright. Talk to you guys later.
No, see you later. Actually, I might end up having to, whenever Tarper gets back, end up asking him about his eyes and stuff. Because for some reason, wherever it's like you look at the eyes, there's the dark part on the bottom. Since I'm having a shiny eyes, it affects me more. But like, since there's the dark part on the bottom, I don't know if that's the actual like situation of the eyes or not.
I'm going with this color right here for the eyes.
Yeah. I say you do you. I'm just color picking from the ref itself. I think the thing that I hate most about it is like Sona, which isn't even his fault, is the fact that the white on him is pure white.
Yeah.
I think that as an artist, I just hate that. It's not his fault. I just hate that personally as an artist.
What do you think, Saber? Can you take a look?
Let me look.
Looks good.
I think I got everything.
Oh my god, you're finally back. Charper, I have a
It's
question.
screwed. Yeah, I just finished eating pizza. Hello. What's the question?
Your eyes.
They're so
Aren't they
What's
cute?
the actual situation with them?
What do you mean?
If I were to shade it, which how I shade things, the darker part is on the top.
It's fine.
Are your eyes actually light, like two different
No.
colors?
No, it's just the one color.
That's
Which
what I was
one
saying.
is the one
If
color?
you use the ref sheet, there's a color swatch
it-
on the right.
Yeah,
But that's the thing, though, Charper. Your eyes on the sheet are not swatched. They are a completely different color than your pattern.
I don't know what the artist is doing, but it's just the green.
that's
Okay.
yeah. Just go for that then. Topper, I am going to get my own dinner real fast, but here is your heart, which is my favorite sticker.
Yeah,
That is the
it's
one
cute.
I use literally one of the most. It is probably one of my most used
If
stickers.
you use your own stickers, it's the most used. If you
Yeah.
don't, you just use Razim's 20.
Yeah. Actually, my favorite is stickers. Okay, yeah, you saw the sticker packs that I like a lot. So,
Mm-mm.
but we'll
yeah,
keep
if-
it on
if-
that image while I get the dinner.
If you're angry about the coloring of the ref sheet, I didn't make it.
I know you didn't
blame the
make it,
artist.
but it's your fucking character.
That's why I said it's just the green from the color swatch.
You clearly just
Right.
need to pay Saber to
Crap.
do an entirely new ref sheet.
I'm currently in the process of trying to do Mark's ref sheet. Okay. Okay. Not even that, your nose is also a different color. I hope you know that.
He doesn't even know.
What's funny
No.
is I don't think any of the colors of green match the swatch properly.
No, your pattern colors do.
No,
Did it? Double check.
not all of them.
That's my fucking shit. Tarper!
What?
You know,
Who did
You know
this
what?
ref?
you know what? Let me yell at the artist.
Sure.
It's just honestly, we just need to pay Saber to do a brand new reference sheet.
I'm
Actually,
going
Topper,
to
I can probably make you a reference sheet for free. If you do want any kind of new one, by chance.
I don't need. This is pretty new.
No,
I don't need it.
your ref sheet is great, but I also hate your ref sheet because the swatches match nothing.
You can just make this. You can just edit the reference sheet to then match. We can do that for you, Topper, probably.
I mean, I could just ask them to update
I-
all of the colors
Are
that
you
are
close
fucked up.
friends with them?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
Honestly, Tarper,
the-
you're fine. You're fine, but
You're gonna get
I
questions in the future over this.
I just
When in doubt,
realized
trust
I've
the
literally.
swatch.
Want to know something really funny, Tarper?
Hmm.
I don't follow them, but I saw their shit in my stuff recently.
I believe it.
Actually, I keep. Not even that. I keep not even retweeting their shit. I keep posting in the one thing. You haven't said anything about it, Tarper. You.
I don't see everything you post. I don't see half the shit any of you people post.
I'm going to follow them though because they do actually do really
You're
good
telling me
art.
you're gonna...
But
You
it's just
posted
the
one
fact-
thing. You posted one thing from them.
Yeah, but I keep seeing their things through.
And it was at 1:30 in the morning.
And I keep
followed by
seeing their things
how
on
many
my
other messages?
feed. I keep seeing their things on my feed.
And then there's Shadow. He's on everyone's feed. Always and
What's funny is I
forever.
was actually awake that in the middle of the night. It's just when I opened
Actually,
the
I
chat,
think
I
the
only read the
first.
messages.
I think the first thing I ever saw of their art was just like, I really love chicken nuggets. Oh no, wait, me too. And then they just fucking
I know what you're talking
sloppiest fucking.
Yep.
So like between Frost being an artist and Shadow being a professional art commissioner, like there's a lot of art between them. One's making art, one's rapidly requesting it.
This is just a friend of yours, yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Say, but wants permission to yell.
I'm also putting you as you sent me. Specifically. That's the only reason I'm saying.
So,
Are
Top,
you sure?
where does the name Mishka come from?
It's
German.
no.
Oh.
It's Russian for little teddy bear or little bear. And it's
Why a
the-
husky?
and other related things.
Then why is it a husky?
What do you mean?
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna message
Stop little teddy
Shadow.
bear.
I messaged Shadow on Telegram to say hi to the fundraiser. I don't think he's gonna respond. I messaged Shadow on Telegram to say hi to the fundraiser. I don't think he's
I
gonna
think they
respond.
responded.
I messaged Shadow on Telegram. Let me look into Shadow's chat and see if he actually is.
Trying to remember how to
Hello,
spell your
where's-
fucking Sona's name.
Launch PCB avatars. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. We're launching Beat Saber. Don't leave. Don't leave. Wait. Wait, chat.
You are tumbling through and are unable to find purchase yet.
No.
The gang's back.
No.
Look, Saber, it's us. 18 is enough as you begin to leash out with
Give me a second. Twitter's
No.
saying that my shit is incorrect, and I almost got closed out of it.
Well,
1.2.90. Okay, well, I guess I can. It's updating. It's a gigabyte. It was a whole gigabyte.
Okay, that's bullshit.
That's fine. I know how to do this, I think.
Tarper, I'm sad.
what?
So I sent the message, and
Oh,
it
gigabyte
didn't
you-
actually
oh my
send
God. Hi, Zerda.
because
Hi, Tarper.
it didn't actually send because of the fact that
I want
Twitter
Tarper.
was
Oh.
just like, you're doing weird activity. Fuck Twitter. I give up. I'm not even going to yell at them anymore. It's not even worth it. Not even fucking worth it. Activity. It's like you messaged a random person first. You aren't Saber. It's not even worth it. Not even fucking worth it.
Get
Oh my god, so
Riggedy
Shadow's actually listening into the stream.
What?
I'm hearing you doubly through Shadow.
What do you mean?
Shadow's watching us.
Why?
Because
I saw it. Okay, hold on. So it's updated now.
I pinged.
Shadow.
No, I think he's already stopped listening. I pinged him for the.
How do I do this?
I
Hold
said,
on, hold on,
chat,
hold
quickly
on.
come to my stream for the fundraiser. Shadow's the only chat I could do that in.
In all honesty,
Hold
yeah.
on.
I've
And
made
it is
Shadow's
also-
channel.
I mean,
In the olden days.
yeah.
Hold on, chat. We're doing things. I'm fixing Beat Saber. Give me two minutes.
If he's doing Beat
Sure,
Saber,
of
it means
course.
he's standing up.
Yeah.
Let's see what number 15 looks like.
What do I use this T-Mobile app?
15.
Ugh,
15.
Chat, I hate troubleshooting. I thought with how
Number 15.
But yeah, no,
Zerda, look at
seriously.
the chat in Discord.
In Discord.
Mm. You already have it.
Yeah.
That's one of the stickers I use the most often, so of course I have that one already.
Well,
Wait.
now you're getting two. Screw
Nah.
on.
It's not
Uh,
actually coffee, it's just hot chocolate.
No, I don't actually do coffee either, so we're the same. I don't think he asked for this one anyways. He asked for 17 was the next one. He's already got a coffee email. But I want him to have 2 looks, because everyone needs double looking. Oh, that's number 16. I can't.
You can't?
I wouldn't even know where to begin for number 16. I don't know where to begin with that one.
Hold on.
This one is going to be a very interesting one, I will give you that. This is probably the most, honestly, Tavo, typically I actually block this one from people being able to see it on the ref sheet, just so people don't specifically request this one, but for you I will. But I typically ban people from
I don't know
not
what I'm
actually
doing.
using this one,
Oh,
because
Well,
it's
it's your
so
fault.
extremely detailed.
How do I edit this version?
When is it?
This.
Hold on, chat.
I can make that occur pretty easily. The tail's not that present. Like, the tail is present, but also I just have to do a little bit of
Hi,
edit.
Saber. Hold on. I'm breaking everything. What? Ugh.
Sabretooth was last seen streaming on.
Bro, I haven't streamed in so fucking long, bro.
Oh, I should put the PNG of the Subway sandwich back up again
Hold
to indicate
on.
that I'm eating.
Hold on.
Yeah, probably should. I should also do the
There we go.
F off again.
What the fuck am I doing?
I doubt anyone from his stream is actually joining us.
I joined. Hello, Shuckles. Welcome back.
No.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Did you Wu today? Did you just wake up? No. I'm trying to fix something. But since I'm exploring my computer files, I'm keeping everybody out of the know.
Oh. Probably drink some water. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna grab some water.
Yeah.
Man joins, I need water. Man leaves.
Well,
I didn't realize I needed water till I started talking.
no. Because what happened, right? What happened was I stood up and I was sort of like pacing around as I do, and I got that thing where like your whole vision goes black and your face feels all funky, and I was like,
Are you
I
drinking
might be
on the job,
dehydrated.
Shannon?
I'm not. Okay, I am drinking.
Wait, because I never get to talk to anyone about this. Shuckles, how does your vision go black?
It's like it's like the cloud. It like goes around the center of my vision, and then like everything goes black, and then it recedes in the same like cloud thing.
Oh my god, you're very similar to what I fucking experience.
Let's go, dehydration buddy.
So the thing is that I don't think mine has to do with dehydration because I've still yet to figure out what it actually causes it because it just happens. But and I can't even be like, oh, it's because I'm dehydrated because it's happened before. Whenever I actually used to drink water.
Yeah, I don't know what mine actually is caused by, but
Yeah, but like
assuming I'm
mine
dehydrated.
because my vision is like static based. I have like static vision. It will static in or like it will static in until it's black and then it will static back out. So it's not clouded, it's static.
Saber wonders
Yeah,
why I called him a unique creature. I
Yeah,
see
mine-
it in static.
Yes, Zerda, I have told you what my vision looks like. I told you what it probably is.
And this is why I call you a unique creature.
You just bully me.
It's a
That's all.
compliment.
You just have excuses to bully me.
So unique.
You bully me, and this fundraiser is your excuse.
Mine isn't really static. It's just a full. It's kind of like a cloud going over the sun. It's like, haha.
Overall satisfaction.
Yeah.
My face gets all like, I don't know, like almost numb or something. I don't know. Like you know that feeling where like you've like leaned on a nerve for too long. Like your hand goes numb, and then like it's like the feeling starts to come back. It's that. It's that
I've
like
got a
post-numb
feeling.
Am I gonna see tonight? Am I gonna see tonight?
Honestly,
Anyway.
it feels like
My pink turtle in this YouTube video.
Turtle doesn't deserve pings. Turtle hasn't said anything about the stream.
Girl doesn't deserve pings.
Turtle
No.
doesn't deserve.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
And it closed.
How are
Actually,
the
Harper, you yelled them for me, because my Twitter fucking pinged it as weird activity.
So how's the commissions coming along?
Let me see how many. Let me see how many I've done so far. There was the hyena at the
18.
beginning.
Oh, sorry, hang on. That's a miscount.
5, 6, 7, 8,
My
9.
goodness.
I've done 10 so far.
Nice.
Because there's the hyena one at the start.
Oh, right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You've only
7,
done
8,
one.
9.
I thought you had done 2 before
Yeah.
me.
If there was. Oh, hey, it's a snow bunny. Yes, I will hydrate with my. Oh no! I'm out.
Hydration gag.
Oh no.
What did you do?
I'm out of water.
I told you to get more water. Did you not go and get more water?
I got chili cheese potatoes.
So you didn't go and get more water.
Dude, if I can go outside to get water, you can go to the other room to get water. I have
Also,
to
the
leave
reason
the
why there is
comfort
a
zone.
Subway sandwich on top of him is because he was eating, and respectfully, he was just going to have a Subway sandwich on top of him.
Yeah, the Subway sandwiches to
Respectful.
indicate eating, because I have no better way to do it.
No better way to designate eating than to grab the most inedible food. Good boy.
Because I had Subway earlier today. My mom got us. Well, my brother got us Subway.
Let's go. Subway freaking. I don't know.
My
I
brother's
never
big
liked
into
eating Subway.
consumerism.
Subway. It ain't that deep, man. It's
My-
just Subway.
My brother commits the cardinal sin of consumerism. They order from Grubhub.
Who orders from Grub?
Like, imagine not
I'll
only
be
paying
honest.
for your food, but then paying someone else to then drive it to you.
That
Like,
I don't
wow,
even
this-
care about that. I use DoorDash. What I'm saying, Mike.
I just order from the place. Everywhere I order from has delivery already.
More
So
often
like,
than
bro,
not, yeah, but a lot of the places out here, for example, don't. And it's just easier.
yeah.
like imagine like not only paying for someone to deliver food, but then also paying for the food that's already overpriced to begin with.
Okay. If
Don't.
if it's convenient, okay.
I'm looking at you, Sushi, whose up cost is like 1,000% up cost.
Yeah. Listen, I got some decent.
Got it.
I got some decent sushi prices, so I'm good.
They put a singular like strip of fish on a large chunk of rice and then charge you $7 for it.
Nah.
They don't even cook
the
this
place-
fish. They literally just like, yes, have this fish. I put it on top of a rice. Now pay me $8 for me cooking rice and putting a fish on top of it.
Dude, you're going to the wrong place. The place I went to, it was like $3 for like the top shit. Like
Okay,
$3 is where it maxed out, and there were like 2 things on the menu. Most of it was like between $1 and $2.
Yeah, that's not common, Chuckles. But most
Also-
sushi places are like $8 for a single roll.
True.
Also, what's really
That's why I
funny to
don't.
me. What's really
Hmm?
funny to me is that okay. So I don't know if y'all noticed, but I muted myself temporarily.
Mhm.
When I did that,
I'm eating potatoes.
good thing I did because Mark started fucking yelling. He
As
made like
usual.
yell really loud, but like he yelled louder than he has been. So I was just like,
Isn't the man supposed to be in pain?
Why do you think he's yelling?
No, he's not. He's yelling at probably because he's angry at a video game.
that's the thing though. He's actually gotten. He feels better now.
I will say, there is nothing to take your mind off of pain than a
Yeah,
good
like-
old video game.
A good old rage game. Oh yeah,
You
the-
know-
just a
It's not even a rage game though. He's playing content warning. It's not even a rage game.
how is he getting that?
Oh.
He's yelling in goofiness,
Okay, thank God.
not in.
That's at least better.
Yeah.
All I heard was him yelling, "No!" as if he was begging.
Oink oink oink. No.
Well, it's not Batman.
No.
No.
Batman.
Also,
Bro,
not
okay.
even that. Why do y'all keep thinking it's Oink? It offends me, okay?
Oink.
Not
'Cause-
even
'cause-
my name.
Okay, because pig iron is a thing.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing, though, Tarper. It's based on. It's an acronym for Old Iron King.
No one thinks that.
Pig iron.
But that's what it is.
Not made pig iron.
Pig iron.
Anyway,
I'm just looking up that username on RuneScape real quick. Don't mind me.
It's made with real pigs, Saber.
This
That's
is
how you
gonna
know
be
it's pig
this
iron.
is gonna be my most complex sticker of Topper yet.
Draw my spoink.
no.
Draw.
No. If I draw him as any fucking Pokemon, it's going to be the one that I made him in middle school. You fuck.
I was
Did you make that
going.
into
I
a
was
Sneasel?
waiting. I
Huh?
was waiting to see if either of you would know spoink.
The
Yeah.
Pokemon. If it stops bouncing, it dies.
Like, what the
Goddamn
fuck are you
right.
on about? Who doesn't know of Spoink?
Listen, I don't know how pokebrained you guys are.
It is just one of
Saber,
those like
I know you are, but Zona, I don't know.
I
It's
was
like-
about to say,
I only
I'm
know
not
of
the
it because
person
of like
that you should ask about things like that. If you genuinely have questions about those things, Mark is kind of a Wikipedia for it.
Are you telling me Mark is a freaking Poke nerd?
Zerda, do you remember that I told you that in 7th grade, me and Mark were the, founders of a Pokemon club?
Yeah, when you were 8.
No, we were in
Listen.
middle school. We were both. I think I was 15. He was 14. No,
Pokemon,
he was. No, he was
People-
15. I was
People
16. I
grow
think.
up.
No,
Zona, Pokemon isn't
What was
something
ages?
that you stop being interested in. It's just something that you start realizing the games are worse and worse.
yeah.
But you still love the Pokemon. Because they're adorable little scams.
Hey, Zabe, how do you feel about Pokemon
Zerda,
X
you
and
do
Y?
realize that literally one of my Sonas is a Espeon, right?
It's not saying very
Yeah.
much when you have 300
It's not
zonas.
No, I have 300 characters, not Sonas. I only have 7. You fuck.
Hey! We only get one of those for the stream, and you just
Dang.
wasted
Wait
it.
a minute. Thank God,
Saber's
Counter was
just-
dead.
Saber's just like, it's not Sona. Just...
I'm sorry. I'm fuming. It's okay.
You know, the Pokemon anger has came.
There is nothing more fitting for you guys to get heated over than the difference between character and a soda.
Yeah, because Zerda keeps doing it.
Do you roleplay them?
I just.
I've
That's
had
part of-
one
I don't know.
Sona and character my entire life.
Yeah, good for you, buddy.
Basic.
I'm not you.
The 300.
Soda, that's what you're what we call a basic bitch.
Back in my day,
Only
playing a
one?
blue fox was unique.
Gotta adapt with the times, man.
Back in my day,
Gotta
being
grow
a
with
blue
change.
dog just meant you were unique.
Back in my day, all we had
you
were
know,
Labradors.
Zerda,
Not like that.
you know, Zerda, I give up on you.
Oh wait, that
My,
just happened?
so, Chuckles, my Sona is only 4 years younger than you.
Damn.
I've had my Sona for 15 years, Chuckles. And counting.
First of all, that's 5 years, you indignant fuck. Second of all,
You old.
My Sona is basically almost like the same age as you, Chuckles.
listen, that 5 years carries a lot of weight. I don't know what happened in those 5 years, but I'm sure something did.
You went to college. How'd that work out for you?
Oh my god. Zerda, is 1 year your Sona can legally start driving a car.
Technically,
Yo,
with
how
a
do you feel
permit,
about
with
that?
my supervision, technically they can right now.
With your supervision, your Sona can drive a car. How do you feel about that?
So I mentally identify as older, so I supervise myself with my own learner's permit.
You,
My God,
you
you're
know
a
what?
genius.
Yeah,
Actually,
you know what?
do you have to have a driver's license to supervise someone with a learner's permit?
You have to
I
be
think
the age
so.
of, I think,
But
21 or 25.
but do you have to have a driver's license?
I,
Don't know.
ah,
I
I know there was.
It'd be really funny if you don't.
You don't have to have a,
It'd be funny if you don't actually get a license.
you just
It's
have
like
to be
7
old.
people. It's like a 25-year-old that's never driven in their life, and they're like, "We got you, fam."
Like logically,
Logically, you think that would be the answer, but realistically,
We don't work off of logic, Saber.
You think
We
the
work off
legal-
of the letter of the law.
yeah, you think the legal system goes off of logic? Wait, I'm actually, I gotta Google this.
We need it. We don't need conjecture. We need answers.
Do you have to have a driver's license to supervise a learner's permit?
one of the registrations. And
It does.
instructions,
The person must
driver
be.
must. Yeah.
No,
It says it says they have to have at least 1 year of driving experience prior to being a driving supervisor. What are you gonna do? Like, hey.
Wait, is
I have
there a
at least
minimum
1 year of
age?
Yeah, 21.
Actually, what's really funny
Damn.
is that I looked it
Whoa.
up and immediately ended up with Chicago, Illinois, like specifically.
Let's go. We are the gold standard. All right.
I don't like how that's the standard though. Fuck
We
that.
are the gold standard.
No.
We.
I'm actually going to look
Actually.
that up and look up Kentucky after it.
I guarantee you, it's gonna be like Kentucky's like, oh no, you have to be over 18 to supervise driving a car. That's it.
I think Illinois might be the most restrictive for like
Most
driving
rules.
laws and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, for most things.
Okay.
And then you get to
okay.
California.
Wait.
California is just like.
Wait, there's a very specific thing here. Permit holders must drive with a licensed driver over 21 accompanying them in the front seat, like passenger seat.
Doesn't say
But
they
that's
can-
the,
backseat drive.
they must complete a minimum of 60 hours of practice driving, 10
does
of
that
which
mean?
must occur at night.
How
Wait,
do
did you
like?
guys actually? Did you guys
No, no
actually keep
practice
track
hours.
of your like practice hours?
You have
How are
to.
you gonna like? What are you gonna do? Record it on a piece of paper? Like, what are they gonna do? Like, I didn't see you practicing that night of.
I have no fucking clue, bro. Because the thing is
That's what
like
I
I said, 50 hours has to be at least during the day. You have to have 10 at night. Who the fuck is keeping track of that?
Like the police officer's gonna look at you and be like, "Did you have 10 hours of practice last night?"
Cause I think it was like the week before, and I just like jotted down all of the hours that line up with like what I wrote down the previous time. I'm like, I'm good. I know how to drive.
Oh, I need to give it the Subway
It
sandwich.
does not take 60 hours of driving to learn how to drive.
Hello.
It takes like
Not for someone with a little bit of common sense.
XD Keffy.
you know what? Fair.
We got XD Keffy here. XD Keffy.
I thought they were already following.
Oh,
I forgot to follow, he says.
XD
I guess
Keffy.
I wasn't following already. I thought I was.
They call me for
No,
the
he
follow.
said he forgot to follow.
You know what? That's
Appreciate it. Is
I
this
was gonna say,
Lou?
isn't that the person? One person?
The one that
It's a
actually-
person, yes.
The one I have to do?
It's a person
That is
whose knee
one
I'm
person.
touching.
Yeah. Yeah?
Ew.
Also, Tarker, your opinion.
Yes.
Yes.
Huh?
Is your opinion?
No.
Huh?
Your opinion.
Huh?
Art.
Art. He's a cool dude.
Tarper, I will beat you the fuck up. I hope you know that.
We need the verbal feedback.
Well, I mean, at least I'd feel something then.
We need the verbal feedback, Tarpo. They specifically need it more than I do.
See,
but
I'm
still.
looking at it. Give me a second. Yeah. Oh, it's gone. Yeah. Oh, it's gone.
Sorry, I was looking at your ref just to make sure.
The top of the nose is technically a different color, I think, but it's not on the colors swatch, which is so annoying. And I don't know if that's just they did some light shading on thing. I don't know what
They
Mace did.
definitely did shading. Going by that, I'll do shading in a second. Is
Okay.
this right so that I know to do? I
Yeah.
can continue to the next one.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, if we keep doing this, Saber, I think we will legitimately get raided by Shadow.
Doesn't it? So, question. Question, Harper. What color hearts do you want?
PMS 299C and PMS 294C. I can send you the color code, the hex code for that.
Cool. You're not on the dime.
You okay, buddy, with your knees all up in the knee joints?
What is it again?
Hang on, I'm sending you the color codes.
Where else would they need to be?
Are you sending it to the right one?
Yes.
Those
Okay.
puppies don't just slide out like floppy disks.
There you go.
They're locked in.
Okay.
Oh, it'll be a great, like, comfy BGM for this.
Hmm.
The Dave the Diver BGM. Like, the menu music for it. It's so comfy. Do you get, like,
You know
wave
what's great?
crashing?
I really am going to have to text Mark happy birthday.
Wait, is his birthday tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yo, let's go!
You just want to be the first one to say it.
I'm going to be the first one to say it, and I refuse.
I want to send Marky a message. Happy birthday.
No. I mean, please do, but no.
He has not DM'd me, so I refuse to DM him. It cannot be done.
I mean, you're fine.
Yeah, beautiful hearts. I love.
I just need to pay attention to the time in the next half an hour.
I'm gonna beat you to it, Saber.
Oh my god.
You're not. I refuse.
I'm gonna beat you to it. I'm gonna distract you by verbally talking to you and asking you about my art. Meanwhile, I'm privately messaging him happy birthday.
Huh?
Can your ADHD keep up, Saber? Can it?
Ooh.
Saber's already typing out the message.
I already typed it.
Just waiting to hit send.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I?
I gotta get my message ready.
Gotta let the time tick over, and then you can go. Is that on the dot? He's not really.
Okay, I'm ready to at least get some color on here.
It leaked.
can't keep up. So much bullying in chat.
He's your roommate, isn't it?
Zero gets one mean message.
Is that a
No,
tongue or a toe?
that's a tongue. It's a web.
It's a web. No, it's not.
Is it?
That's what I'm saying. It looks like a toe to me.
I can make
It
it
is
a
a
tongue.
You can easily make it a tongue. Just add a little like line to it.
Yeah.
Make it extra.
I just
And
have to
then
give it-
delete
I
that
just-
bit of the line.
Yeah, I just have to get. I have to do it on several layers at the same time.
That's confusing me. But I
What?
understand.
How Zara does things.
Because I have to do it
How
on
the
several
base
layers.
is organized.
Well, no, it's because I copied and pasted the line on several lines.
Oh.
Like a weird. I mean,
There we go. And now I can do this.
I just want to point out, Saber, one thing real quick while you're at this view. It looks like the shadow of a dong on my eyes. And I love it.
I was gonna say, too bad you're keeping. You're actually getting detail. I hope you appreciate it.
I love it.
And Topo's getting a tongue now. Let's gotta smooth this edge a little bit and round it in back into the muzzle.
Also, why don't they join the Discord?
Why doesn't Mark join the Discord?
He is in the
Who's they?
Discord, Zerda. You can't be like, oh, why doesn't he join? He's already in it.
But the call, Saber.
Hmm.
Oh my god. You're just self-centered. That's
Also,
all.
I should just be able to do this, I think. And then what I do is, actually no, I'll keep that line right there. But what I'll do is I'll do this. What I'll do,
As you
just splot it on there. And there we go. That should.
Owie.
What do you think of that? I need this to come back a little bit more.
little blip.
So, also, Charper, your opinion on mine, but as of current, just the eyes mostly.
Yes, I like.
Yay! Yay!
Them.
Look at this custom line art, taking a toe into a tongue. Usually mixing those two together costs extra.
I hate that.
I'm extra.
There we go, look at that tongue.
Why isn't it?
Probably needs to be
That's why.
even quite a little more.
Oh yeah, that's right. It would be on the bottom, wouldn't it? Damn it.
Wow.
I need to move that black line over a little bit. There we go, I lined up the tongue.
Well,
Actually, I'm getting rid of the line art on your nose. You don't get. You don't
There we
deserve
go.
it.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Now it just looks like a skull dog.
Kinda does.
blue skull dog. I got VC face now. I know I'm sitting sideways again, VC face, but don't act up.
But it wants to.
It knows I'm laying sideways, and it doesn't like when I do that. It's like it's trying to track my face, meanwhile I'm sideways.
That confused me more than you think it did.
Yeah, just like it's like it's like laying down sideways in bed is all.
Yeah.
I'm drawing tab at 90-degree angle again. I'm just embodying the piece of art that I'm drawing.
Yeah, we were talking about like, oh yeah, just getting rid of like all the colors and or all the line art and everything, and it's just like, yeah, Tarper, don't you like your image? It's done. Look at it. It's beautiful.
Beauty.
I love it.
True beauty. I'm over here putting tongues and toes together.
Well,
Not a minute goes by, I don't hear the most sus things out of one of your guys' mouths.
what did I do?
You said something.
Chuckles is too young for this chat.
What's up? David, I've
Chuckles
heard how you talk. David, I've heard how you talk about Sonic. All right, don't think I have it.
And
Doesn't say
Tails
anything about
specifically.
I don't even say anything that bad.
Sonic as a whole. These two are worse, but you're not exempt from it.
I don't even say anything that bad, Chuckles. Please.
Bullet, he's nuts.
I know.
I gotta keep up with chat.
That's why Derek gets the worst of it, because you're the worst one here.
I am wholesome.
Chuckles,
You
why
know
don't
that's a
you
lie.
Look at all my holes. Someone is wholesome.
Yeah, that's a
Chuckles,
lie.
why don't you trust me, buddy?
I trust you.
No,
What do
you
you mean I
don't.
don't trust you? I trust
Why?
you. What do you mean? What do you mean? I trust you to know about Tails' backstory, which I don't even know if he has one.
Backstory?
Well, it depends on
I'm sure
which version of Sonic you look
There are
at.
several versions, but overall, it's usually just
Baby.
baby. I mean, not even that. That is the only thing that matches every fucking time is that he was a child.
Until you get to Sonic Force, or whatever that new Sonic one is.
See, I trust
Right back.
you, baby.
And then Tails is like, I'm actually the main villain.
Nah,
You know
be a
what?
villain.
You know what, Chuckles?
A
You know
villain.
what?
Yeah.
You know what? You upset me.
I'll sick him on you. Hold on, Saber. Wait, I got this. There you go. I'm gonna move you, so now he's getting bongoed.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, let me bongo.
Hey Topper, look at this. Look at this head. Look at this
My brain
massive
case has
head.
been rattled already.
What do you think of the head, Topper?
Yeah, how you rate the head, Tarper?
Yeah, look at the head. Rate my head.
Oh, fucking damn it. God damn it.
Speaking of, hey Banditino for following.
Oh. Yes, welcome in.
I think this
Welcome.
Is this face right, Saber? I think it is.
It looks correct as best it can be.
For the position
but
it's in.
also personally, I don't agree with it because of the fact that the cheek fluff should be on the cheek fluff.
Isn't that on
Yeah,
the
the
It's
cheek
just
fluff
an
lines
awkward
are in a
angle.
weird spot on that one, on the right side
Yeah.
especially.
It's
I
like
don't-
it's awkward because of the
paw?
angle of the face.
And technically, I think it's actually being hidden underneath the paw.
Yar.
I think it's being hidden under, like, the where his fur would be, I think is literally being hidden by the paw itself. Because, like, his cheek ends here.
Yar.
So, like, at most,
I
maybe
agree.
just like this might be the, like, the one section.
Just that
right
Dorito.
here. Yeah. And that means I can make all the rest of this white.
White.
White, it's my little fluffy white. Wings that can bloom and curls that touch the sky.
I have to make a decision. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it.
You're
Do
not.
not put me out of my misery. I'm perfectly happy.
You're right. I'm putting myself out of my misery.
You leaving us? Aw.
It was my singing that did it.
I like that shortcut.
Huh?
The shortcut you just did, copying and pasting the pattern work.
I didn't even copy and paste it.
What?
I just moved it.
Oh. 7.
It's just a topper day. How do you feel having the entire time dedicated to artists being dedicated to just you?
I feel special.
You fucking better.
There was literally 2 streams going of just you.
I'm gonna say you should feel special. Literally.
There was
You have
two.
choice.
There was 2 streams actively going of just you.
If you didn't feel special, I
Your
would be
ego. There's an amount of ego that we can't prevent. There you go, Topper. I think you are right about that. What do we do?
Dorito. Oof.
Now I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing with the rest of your body. What does a husky look like curled up?
What do you mean?
I can
Like-
ask. Where are they? What does Mishka look like curled up? Question mark. Alright.
Because I can also just hide the tail in the body. But curled husky.
What's this husky's name?
Curled husky sleep.
Okay, I just sent that message literally saying, what does Mishka look like curled up? Because my friend has a husky named Mishka.
Nice.
So this is, oddly enough, this is one
She's
of the,
cute.
this is the first image
She's
I
cute.
get in, Google. This is the first image that comes up in Google of
I'm
what
concerned.
they look like.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh no, Zerda,
Checks
you
out.
got a 400 point redeem.
Photo.
Rant about why you're a furry.
Is that Brio again?
Yes.
Brio's not even. I will answer whenever Brio actively comes back to chat. I don't trust him.
Why not?
I don't trust. I guarantee he just does that and then immediately just like goes back to his game.
I mean, maybe.
I'm looking up curled husky pictures at the moment.
Yeah. For the most part, they don't usually have their tails curled. Huskies don't have to have their tails curled. I just want to point that out to people. They don't have to have their tails curled. They're curled more often than not, but they aren't always.
Well, I know
Yes.
there's. Let me see if. Oh wow.
They're actually not supposed to be curled.
Yeah.
Let's see
Like,
what
the
I.
only reason that I can draw it like this for like the wag or the not wag with the The only reason I can
demonstrative.
draw this, the only reason I can draw this the way I am for the bongos is because of the fact that it is portraying a happy bongo doggo.
I'm trying to look up images on Furfindy of what it would look like, cause like as far as according to the image, it would actually just go in like reverse. So like instead of being right here in their body, as far as I know, it would curl back on itself like this. Like this. But then that would remove all of the other stuff. Do we, ranting.
Rant about ranting.
I mean, I can give you a whole rant, especially while trying to figure this out. Like, when it comes to ranting specifically, like, it's one of those things, like, ranting itself is one of the most unique, like, phenomenons when it comes to basically social interaction, because so much of communication is basically like, hey, I'm gonna say something to you, and then the other person's like, okay, I'm gonna listen, and after you get finished speaking, I'm going to then speak back at you, and then we're gonna have a conversation. The whole idea of a conversation going back and forth is like basic human sociology when it comes to interacting with each other. But the idea of ranting kind of flips that entire thing on its head, where it's like, I'm going to now talk, but instead of having a communication back and forth, I'm just going to keep talking and then the other person is going to listen. Which goes against, because a lot of times in sociology, it's one of those things where, like, oh, in order to keep up good rapport with people, it is both a listen, a give and a take, a 50-50, you talk and then I talk, and then it's kind of that exchanging of ideas. But when it comes to ranting, usually ranting only comes when it's from like a teacher to a student, or a master to something, or an apprentice, or something where there's someone in a higher power, essentially ranting to someone. And if it comes with intelligence, we call it teaching. But if it comes with just no point, we call it ranting. But yet, at the same time, it's essentially the same thing. So even like ranting about a topic, you then have to decide whether the topic is actually teaching someone, in which case it's no longer ranting, it's teaching, or is ranting then having no purpose. But then the whole point of sociology is, if there's no purpose to what you're talking about, then why are you talking about it in the first place? It doesn't add to the conversation, it doesn't add to the development between you and the other person, it doesn't add anything to the conversation. But especially in this world where it's like, oh, introverts and extroverts, and a lot of times extroverts will take their friends out and then kind of essentially talk around them. It's like the introverts, especially when it comes to ranting, gives times for the introverts to know, okay, I don't have to speak right now, I can recharge my energy, I can make myself feel like I'm actually able to calm down a moment, because since they're going to be ranting, whatever it is they're talking about, all I have to really do is listen. Which, oddly enough, even though it is almost a zero purpose lump sum kind of like interaction, and even though it doesn't actually have any purpose, it oddly enough finds its own purpose in the fact that it basically gives everyone else around them a break, which we see in things like movies, which is essentially like, oh, it's the explanation before the plot, it's the explanation, this or it's that, and like people don't like being talked to constantly. But then the idea of ranting kind of puts so many things on its head, which is why ranting itself is a very weird way to kind of do social like things, because it just goes on its head against so many things that are considered regular conversations with other people. And then a lot of times at the end, after the rant is done, like there isn't really a discussion after, because so much was just said about the topic that unless the other person then retorts with another rant, then the amount of energy to give back is so high that after the finishing of the rant, all you can really say is, yeah, I get that, or like, no, I'm not really, I don't really agree with that. But if you've already listened to so much of that ranting, most likely you're not going to continue talking about the same topic because there's already so much energy output into one side that you're not going to be able to match that 50-50 a lot of times, which is once again why it's such a ranting itself just has such a weird place in like sociology and like communication with others.
Here.
Drop my pen, okay?
That is my rant about ranting.
The pen is okay.
Thank you. It was very appreciated. Oh god.
I am
Sorry, can you go again? I wasn't paying attention.
Which is the whole point of ranting. It has no actual purpose yet finds itself in society. Just by the pure fact that like people just have a need for like interacting with others in some capacity. And if the other person's willing to do that much effort, then like just let them have it at that point.
Sort of like in my case, it's like it is genuinely like I just it makes it easier. It because I can listen for fucking days. I can't talk. Talking is hard. And it makes it easier if the other person carries the conversation.
Yeah. It's a weird thing. It's a very weird thing when it comes to society itself.
Yeah. I mean, in general, though, ranting also fills silences.
Yeah. Actually, no, I need this tool. Oh no. Venting is whenever someone is essentially ranting, but they don't really tend to care if the other person is listening. Venting is more for yourself. Ranting, a lot of times in situations, is basically just trying to either convince someone of something or they're really interested and they want the other person to like listen. A lot of times, basically, what it boils down to between ranting and like venting. Venting is you're expecting the other person to care. Ranting is just you trying to like be really interested in something and you want other people to listen in on what you have to say. Whereas venting is more like typically I would even go as far as to say one is more of a positive connotation and one is more of like a negative kind of thing.
That makes sense. And in all honesty, genuinely, that
Yeah.
actually does make sense.
Venting is typically you're trying to lay out something that you think needs to be heard. Ranting is more you're just kind of speaking and you're just kind of interested in something. Like when you're ranting, you don't really expect the other person to like listen all the way through, but you want to say something and maybe the other person will listen. So it's kind of nice sometimes, but it's not required by any means. It's just like, hey, it's really cool. I have something really cool I want to share.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the time, whenever I ask, it's like not ask. I usually tell people that they can like vent to me. I'm just not great whenever it comes to real advice, but it's like a listening ear.
I tell people they can use my shoulder whenever they need it.
Yeah.
If it's for tears, laughter, or legs, it's up to them.
I was wondering when.
Also, venting is sus. Vote blue. Vote out blue.
Oh my god, Charper.
Yeah.
Look at it. Okay, now I actually have to do shit.
Pork.
I know I wasn't the first person to say it. I'm sad now.
Venting
I
is.
said it
Some
before
people.
01, but I realized that I missed it because I was busy saving images.
You know that I actually said I said happy birthday to them first, Saber.
You know what? Fuck off.
I didn't.
you know.
I used to have. I took. Bonjour. Buongiorno.
Tarper, do you want to animate your own thing or no?
I can.
I'll say you don't have to. I just want.
I'm a good egg.
Okay.
It's easy. First, I just combine them into a PNG, one PNG, and then I give it to EasyGIF.
I mean, that's what I do anyways, and it's not even one PNG. It's still two.
Yeah, I combine them both into one animated PNG first. So that places that actually support it, unlike Discord, can have a higher quality animation.
That's fair.
I could do an animated WebP, but no one likes WebP.
It doesn't really match with anything.
Bongo.
Bungle.
Bongo.
Okay, I'll be right back.
No.
Okay. Okay. My reposition here. Okay. Mm. Hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
I back him front.
Yeah, Saber,
Yeah.
I might ask you to finish this image.
Okay.
I tap out with this one, but Topo did actually pay for this one, so
That is a
I got rid of the line art, so I just need you to make this look good. We got rid of the good amount of the line art.
Hey, Saber.
Yeah.
What delay do you use for the bongos?
What?
What delay do you use for the bongos? The frame delay.
They probably just tap
Uh,
a slider.
wait. Let me go to easy GIF and understand what you're looking at.
It's probably just the basic, like, whatever the default slider is.
I'll just.
Yeah, Saber will be able to finish that image a lot better than I can. I got the face down, which is the most detail. The rest is just the body, which doesn't have as much detail, but I'm not going to be able to do that tail.
Okay, so the things that I do is change nothing but the don't stack frames and change it to 18.
So an 18 delay?
Yeah.
Thank you, Saber.
And
I sent
if
it.
you
I
want
sent it to Blood Rogue, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't see Blood Rogue online. That's the only reason why I'm saying that, even though I see them actively in chat.
Oh yeah, I do have them offline. There used to be reasons for that. They are now online.
Oh, talk for this image. What do you want in that? I've used this image for various reasons other than food.
Just leave the chat bubble a blank white so I can make any emoji in there.
I know. I know where this is going.
I don't like where this.
I have used that sticker, one of the most popular stickers I've ever used.
My point stands. I don't like where this is going.
What do you mean? It's just a hungry sticker, Saber.
Okay, so you just want me to do the line art? Is that what you're asking from me?
Honestly, if you could just finish that image.
Okay.
It's mostly just, I physically cannot line a sleeping curl. My brain does not have the ability to be able to do that. I looked at reference images and I'm like, I don't.
Like I said, most huskies don't have a curled tail when they sleep.
That's why it's your problem now. He paid for it.
God.
No, most of the work is done for you, Saber. It's just the tail.
I know, I'm trying to find it. Give me a second.
Downloads file. Where's that file I just downloaded?
I fucking hate when it does that, bro. I don't think you understand.
And you have to re-download it just to find the file path that it went to?
Shut up.
We,
There it is.
Stinky.
we know.
Oh.
Why do you have it to where there's 2 line arts?
Well, no, the line art, the top one is the line art that's official by the creator. The second one was the line art that I'm adding individually. The third one is the color, and then the last one's just obviously the color underneath.
Okay.
You can see which layers I did what on.
Yeah, no, I see.
I don't think I did much on the layer I created, the layer 2 copy. I don't think I did too much on it. Just the tongue, I think, is the only thing that I added.
This is going to be one of the awkwardest fucking collabs, but okay.
You wanted the sleeping sticker.
Why am I cursed with it? Damn it.
It's cute.
It is, but why am I cursed with it?
Draw that husk. I gave you the puzzle piece, Saber. It's a puzzle.
Give me a second, damn it.
I'm puzzled.
Saber's puzzle. I'm trying to figure out where in the world you're,
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
I don't know where in the world your yellow would show up right here. I don't think if any.
Lime.
Yeah, I don't know where, I don't think your lime would show here. Other
I
than,
don't
like,
know
maybe
where
a
you're
fraction.
talking about.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
underneath
under
the
the
tongue.
tongue.
I don't think it would show up anywhere.
No, I don't think it would show at all.
If anything, like, maybe just, like, at most, like, right, like, here, just a little bit of splash just to let him know it's you. But I might just keep it at that.
I mean, there's other green that's gonna be in the image.
Yeah.
I think I understand
Like the
what
cheeks
it
and the
looks
arm,
like.
maybe.
Yeah.
Zerdy,
Look,
actually, I already have this image. It's 17, right?
yeah. I just did the head coloring. I also erased the tail for you.
Yeah. Your fluff will be there too.
Because wanna know what I'm about to fucking do? I'm about
Just gonna
to
redo the whole.
download the original,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to paste it over. So open, and then we're going to find the original. Which is C. I passed it. C. And we're going to do it this way.
How crazy.
Cut. Get rid of that. Paste.
Crazy ones. They put me in a suit. Furry
No.
for a suit.
No.
My suit's driving me crazy.
Because the thing is that the way you sent it, I couldn't even tell what the fuck these lines were.
I also deleted a lot of the lines.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because of that, I couldn't tell what the lines were, so I don't know how to
Oh.
start it.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Hey, Zerda.
Silly stickers out.
You can add another bongo to the stream if you want.
What did you do, Harper?
Toppers. Yeah, I can do it.
I
What
don't
the hell? Why does it look like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, it looks fucked up. Buddy, why does it look fucked up?
Why do you look fucked up?
It
No,
is
you don't understand.
the
what I'm
line art on
saying.
the hair.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Yeah, I seen that as soon as I sent it in Discord.
Yeah, fix it, buddy.
This
I'll
isn't
do it
even a me
myself if you
problem.
have an issue. I'll do it myself.
Well, I mean,
It's
you should sell
only
the
in
file.
Discord.
Wait, what? Really? Wait, let me try downloading the image and uploading it to Twitch. I think I know what's happening. Yeah, I know what's happening,
Oh, yeah.
Topper. It's the image
It's-
behind it. That's why. Twitch will do.
I
Discord will do that. It's the image behind it.
I told it to not be a little bitch.
It is just a Discord thing. I am very aware that it is just a Discord thing.
Still though. Also, I like your status for your thing, Tarper.
My what?
So what I understand is that if I have to do this the way that I want to, so the way that I have to do this, I just have to curl the tail more.
Yeah.
Because in all reality, it's not even that bad.
I don't know. I
Why
just
not?
started deleting things, Saber. I don't know. Modern
Yeah.
Disney. Rant about we got another rant for modern Disney. So funnily enough, okay, so there's two. So the thing is with modern Disney, there's two different directions you could be mentioning. You could either be mentioning, oh, Encanto, Pablo, or whatever else they got going on these days. I'm sure there's like the one where there's like, I know they're doing a lot of different culture things. There's modern where it's like, okay, the modern shows they're doing, but there's also modern. You could also mean by like all the live action stuff, because like the modern stuff is one thing. Stuff like Mulan in like freaking the freaking Mulan movie, now that's different. So basically Disney has taken down two different routes, and I think it just comes from like not really having the right IPs anymore. And I don't know if it's because they're lacking the ability to make new IPs due to certain laws, or are they just like afraid that there's some bottom line isn't really working. But for some reason they've taken to this whole idea lately where like the whole live action stuff, I don't, because I know they used to have, back in my day, they used to have something called Disney XD, which was essentially, even though no one actually knows what the XD stood for, trust me, no one knew what the
No one
XD
knew.
stood for. It was just Disney XD, extra definition because it was real life humans instead of cartoons. Maybe, but no one knows what the XD and Disney XD stood for. But you had the Wizards of Waverly Place, That's So Raven, the anime Koi in the House, you know, um,
I love that.
there was so many different live action. So like, it's not that they can't do live action. I think a lot of the problems was that they didn't want to have new IPs. That's So Raven was a brand new IP for them. Wizards of Waverly Place was a new IP. It wasn't a new IP to have a magical girl going to school with, whatever they're doing. Sabrina the Teenage Witch already kind of had that niche market on that. But for some reason, they decided instead of just making like a legitimate Spy Kids 4 or Spy Kids 5, they're like, let's go with the Disney movie route. Let's take the movies and the stories and just remake them into something that's already been made. And it doesn't. It's weird. It's weird. Like I don't know where they thought, because like these movies are costing as much as it would cost to just have a new animated movie. Like they weren't saving cost on this. They were saving literally monkey-celled brains of nostalgia and like not having to think about like what they're doing. But in the cost, like people aren't liking it. Like they clearly have the ability to do these proper shows. They clearly have the ability to do like the new stuff, like Encanto and stuff like that. They've done the new shows just fine, but they seem to have this kick that they think the only thing that people are going for is nostalgia, and it's like they're afraid to tell more original stories. And I'm not sure if it's because they're afraid of like the modern day landscape just being unfriendly to like new ideas, which I don't even really think, because like it's that same like AAA syndrome that we see with a lot of video games. And it's like Disney is following the like movie version of that. Like they acquired Star Wars, they're making Star Wars 7 and 8 and 9, even though no one asked for it and no one wanted it. And then they're making like these other IPs. And it's like they're trying to get like the intellectual market down. Like they're thinking that something like, I don't know if they're afraid that the idea of creative ideas are going to just die one day, and it's like, oh, creative ideas, what is that these days? And like I don't know if they're planning on some kind of apocalyptic ending, but like they can literally just go the Pixar route, find something that's an inanimate object, and give it emotions, and then think about what would happen if that inanimate object had emotions. Pixar has been doing this for God knows how long successfully. Like, Disney has the ability to make these animated stories that tell something, but this whole line of just real life movies just it is literally not hitting any single mark. And I think the only reason why a lot of them are coming out now is because they are taking years to produce, and you're not just going to stop a movie that's 95% done because a movie is similar to it didn't work. I think, if my personal opinion with the modern Disney movies, I think they're going to just I think they're running out of all the movies they already had in the vault that they already had agreements to do. And once they run out of that, I think they will at least try going back to the animated sequels, because I think that is where, like, if they're going to do a sequel, just do an animated sequel. But no one talks about Cars 2. No one talks about Jungle Book 2. No one talks about, Cinderella 2. So I think they're just at a standstill where I don't think they have the creative writing that they need to continue, and they're kind of freaked out and they don't really know what to do with it. So they're just doing the same thing. But I think that's mostly just because, yeah, it is that the fact that they've been doing, like, they've probably already purchased the rights to make a live action Aladdin, a live action this, and they've already paid the actors, so they can't just stop it. But I think with all the reception that they've been getting lately, they will just, they'll run the course of all the movies they basically had piled up, ready to go. And I think once those movies actually find themselves done, then I think they'll actually be able to return themselves to the actual roots of original animated stuff. Because if they don't, it's going to get really bad for them really fast, because they've run out of basically public interest at this point. People have run out of goodwill towards them because there's nothing left that they're doing that's unique anymore. So I think give it a few. I think give it legitimately just a few years, and I think they'll be done with all this like live action everything. Because I just don't think there's that demand that's left for it here. Because I think they ran the course of goodwill. They realized it didn't work. They had too much in the works, and now they're just gonna basically have to eat the cost until those movies are done being made, so they can go back to doing what actually worked. Because all they care about is what actually works, and it's pretty obvious at this point that what they're doing is not working. So I'm expecting those to basically be done here in a few years once all those contracts that were signed to make the movies finally run their course. Did you like your rant? I know of an inanimate object that can give you emotions. Toasters, don't talk about protogens so willy-nilly.
Did you like your rant?
I don't know if you're
Yeah.
surprised or not with my ability to rant about literally any given topic. I have a YouTuber mindset.
It's better than a crypto mindset.
Top 10 reasons Disney's going under and why I think they're changing in the next 5 years.
Hey Zerda, save.
Thank you.
But save is something.
Yeah. Save as Fundraiser top 18. This one's actually not too close to being finished because a lot of it's just the underbelly. Oh, that's not a white tongue. You don't have old thrush.
I mean,
Tava, do you have old thrush?
no.
Okay.
I'm not saying the tongue is white.
Sorry, it's like they have old thrush. I'm like, I hope I didn't just call out your one unique medical condition of old thrush.
No. The tongue is still pink, but it's covered with mayonnaise,
Like,
which is an instrument.
I'm back.
the old
Mayonnaise
thrush.
is an instrument, and it's covering my tongue.
Do not confuse old thrush with old thrust. They are two different things.
I don't even want to know what I came back to.
You came?
I literally I didn't think about what I was like. Oh yeah, old thrush. I'm like, when you started laughing, I'm like, is that? I didn't know if I just hit a super niche like curve or
Yeah.
something.
I wasn't laughing at what you said. I was laughing about the white on the tongue.
Playing DVD.
Ew.
What's a good back of the throat color?
White.
Topper.
Sorry. I think that looks
It's
alright.
a genuine question, Tarper.
I think, yeah.
Just make 2 layers. Make one the normal skin color, and then make another one black and just a little bit of opacity. Oh, easy.
Tarper, quit being horny.
He's the one that painted the tongue white.
I have used this sticker a lot.
You're the
opacity.
one who acknowledged it. What are you on about?
Okay, you said black, and then Phil.
He acknowledged it.
Okay, let's get a little bit of the void. The void consumes. There we go, Topper. I just have your refsies zoomed in on the butt, because in order to zoom in close to the color palette, it's right next to your tail butt, so it's basically just right there if you ever want to search. Okay, white. What the hell is this? Did I do that? Did I do that line?
I have to find what layer it's on.
Well, no, it's not on the. It's no, it is their actual original line art.
Crazy.
Okay. Give me that green.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, your layering upsets me.
I just learned.
It upsets me.
I just learned. One's a color and one's a line art. What's the problem?
That's the problem.
It's perfectly normal. Okay.
Okay, but like that line you called out shouldn't be there, right?
It should. I think so you make it thicker. That's in the original image, because if I take away all the color...
I can see it's in the original image, but it doesn't belong.
So it needs to be thicker, because what this is right here, Topper, is this is a knuckle. It's a knuckle to this one right here. It just needs to be a little bit thicker right there. So like this. That's all.
Okay, I see it now. It just looks weird because the thumb from behind is so in line with the hand.
Well, and this line connects perfectly with the tongue, which is really weird.
That too, yeah. Well, to me it looked like the finger that it's the knuckle for was the same as the thumb. That's what I was seeing.
Yeah, if I just do that, it makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Everything makes sense now.
Yep. No, I just color. Also, don't let me forget to actually color the base
Like,
black. Do you want this white or blue?
Wait.
I think this one's done.
also, I don't know if I explained why this is a wonky like collab yet.
Because I'm using a base of someone else and then colored that base and then gave you that base of the color of my color on the base to then change the base.
The lines that you mess
Buttery
with
biscuit base.
and the lines you put around your colors, yes.
I think
Because
that's
I'm
good.
going to have to mimic it for it to look right.
It is the only image I'm legitimately asking you to mess with.
I know, and I can still yell.
Topper 18 is saved.
Which I will
Finally,
say
I'm
also,
18.
Tarper.
Huh?
Like, this tail is probably the best you're getting it for what you have as a tail.
I mean, that's fine. I never got back what Mishka looks like curled up.
The thing is that more often than not, dogs
Sleep on,
flatten
with their head on their
when
tail.
they, one, that, and two,
You're a cat
it's
artist.
really
Cats
yeah,
are
why do you
known
think
to
I'm
sleep.
drawing it the way that it is?
Cats are known to sleep in curl positions, so you should be specialized in curl positions.
Zerda. They don't have curled tails.
Don't they know?
Wow.
Don't you know that if a cat has a curled tail, it means it's happy? It's a sign of happiness. It's a question mark.
tail is on the wrong side.
Zerda,
Cat
I won't
lore.
stab you.
Meanwhile, Topper's eating something.
Oh yeah. Nope.
I hate it.
Time to stand.
That it looks
I hate that you think
That person.
so highly of me sometimes.
like.
You got this, Saber. Perfect. Yes, I will hydrate so much.
Oh, let me just squeeze by you there.
I just want to bap the shit out of you.
You got the tail. What do you mean?
Bap, bap, bap. Don't worry, I'm bapping you.
Fuck out of you, damn it. Okay.
I like how it literally does look like a PNG tuber for you, Saber. Like the bunker cast legitimately looks like a PNG tuber for you.
Yeah, it's great. Thank you.
It just looks like you're doing it.
Zerda, did you hydrate?
Uh-huh.
Considering you have 5 hydrates, did you hydrate 5 times?
I'm actually going to probably get the rest of another refill.
Oh my god. Hey, we're keeping you hydrated though, honestly.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Okay. I'm going to step for 1 second.
Step on
Also,
me.
I literally did tell you that Brio probably wasn't sticking around to listen to the rant. And literally just came in to redeem that and did not actually stick around to listen to the results. I told you I didn't trust him, and I was proven right.
I mean, I don't blame him. That's interesting. So I think I'm smart,
I just say I would have.
which is usually very
Good.
wrong, but I think this.
I just not actually. They can't pursue legal action. Even if I could takes it. I don't. What did you do to my baby?
They are fine.
You're just erasing all little quote line art.
Yeah. It messes with me. Because if this is supposed to be the coloring art,
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I just copy and paste the line art and then color on that face.
I know you do. Zerda, I'm not mad. But that doesn't mean I'm happy either.
What are you saying, Sable? I should just make a new layer without actually copying a previous layer?
Zerda, it is set up a very specific way that makes it really simple for you to color. I hope you know that.
Am I not doing what I'm supposed to be doing with it?
I give up.
Am I supposed
That's
to
all
just
I'm
be creating a new layer and not actually duplicating it?
I can't even tell if you're joking anymore or not. I'll even do your goofy fucking
I did
flying
the
at.
I did the at least I did one thing. I did the head. Also, that is a beautiful tail curl.
Yeah, you did great, Zerda.
I did the head.
You did amazing, buddy. You
I colored the head. You know, I want to save that base so I can do it again later. It probably is a good thing instead of because right now I've just been deleting the same line on all 4 layers whenever I need to edit it. Maybe I should just
Zerda,
make a
do
new layer.
you understand how to actually properly use this for coloring?
No?
Do you want me to tell you how to properly use this for coloring?
How?
Okay, give me a second. Let me re-pull up the original thing. So you see the blue, right?
Yeah?
Fuck, you don't even have to really do anything else outside of it. Actually, yeah. Okay, so you put a layer above that. Okay, you got
Yeah?
that?
What kind of layer? Do I duplicate the
Nothing you
line
do.
out layer?
Okay, no. So just put a blank layer above it.
Just
I
a
will
blank.
even look it up specifically. I will even look it up specifically for Clip Studio. I will even make sure that I'm right about this.
So
'Cause I know
here's a new
this.
image, Saber. So do I just create a new raster layer?
Let me look
Is it
into Clip Studio.
is it
Let
a
me look into Clip
raster
Studio.
or a vector layer?
It would probably be a raster. But a vector might probably be better for you, considering especially like the fill bucket tool.
Hey, it works. Look at that, Saber. Oh,
You know.
What?
I'm
What I
going
miss?
crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They
So
put me in a room.
basically, the layer that I'm asking you to make also is below the line art and above the blue.
yeah, that's what I have right here.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that.
The only problem,
Specifically for like I know for mine. I don't know the equivalent to it. I'm going to have to look it up. But I know for mine, it's literally making a layer and putting it as a clipping group. And once you do that, it connects it to the layer below it.
Wait, what?
I'm going to
I'm gonna
look
right-click it.
how you do it on Clip Paint.
I have transfer to lower layer, merge with lower layer, merge visible layer, flatten image, convert layer.
I mean,
That just makes it out.
How to
Set as draft layer, set as reference layer,
how to
clip to
clipping.
layer. Oh, clip to layer
give me
below
all
Saber.
plans.
I have something that
Yes,
says
that
clip
should be
to.
right. Because the thing is, it's usually a clipping group, at least for Painful Sai. I'm looking up specifically for Clip Studio though, but yeah, it would be considered a clipping layer. It's like a clipping mask or whatever. Clipping group clip. Fuck, damn it. How to clipping.
I clipped it to the layer below Saber. What does that mean?
They're
Oh.
playing with the ferrets.
Hey Saber, it works.
We'll try and also draw on it. Like put a line directly through it as if it were passing the black. Like just draw a line straight fucking through it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, no, that is how it's done. That's how it's done, Zerda. Please remember this.
I didn't know that was a setting.
Please, for the love of God, remember this. Even if it's just for today.
I didn't know this was a setting. Also, protogens, primitive. I don't. Well, you also you can't just talk about protogens and primogens without also talking about fruits, because it actually comes in a pair. Because fruits themselves are kind of their own thing as well. You can't just have one without the other. Because fruits, in its, let me go and delete this. But the thing with protogens, like, I feel like with the modern, because even like I'm making a protogen, I feel like with the modern like rise of technology and stuff, because like the original like protogen essentially looked like a circle. Like it started like, oh, circles, they had the like toast, cheese wedge mouth and stuff like that. I think what happened was basically a lot of the younger furs essentially grew up that were like part of that kind of technologically rise era. Because like the home computer has only been around for like 30 years, like honestly only like really 30 years, like 30 years is when people reasonably had it. So you're talking anyone who grows up in that era is constantly being surrounded by kind of like that environment. I think one thing that makes protogens and primogens especially unique is the fact that since they don't really have much of a defined feature other than like the few protogen features themselves, I think it lends itself to essentially ultimate customizability, and I think it also just progresses people to show like technological advancements. Like you get to have colors, you get to have displays, you get to have lights. Because I've seen a lot of where like, especially with the, I think the big thing with protogens is basically the modifiability of it. Because you can have a protogen with antlers, you can have a protogen.
How you all doing?
Yeah, I'm in a rant.
Alright, we came back to check you
I'm in a
before Marky
rant.
went to
I
bed.
have a redeem rant, Brio. You're interrupting the rant.
Shut up.
So about the protogens. So like I think it really does show like the advancement of technology and kind of where that is progressing, because a lot of that, and someone's giving me a feedback loop.
Marky, you are giving feedback.
Okay, mute this up.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm hearing myself through your mic.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Yes. Marky came to sleep at night, and then I'm heading back over to the other server.
Okay, good night, you two.
Good night.
Good night, Marky.
Night.
Bye.
Night.
Good night, honey.
Night, honey. Love
Good night,
you.
honey.
Good night.
I love you too.
Just for that, I'm muting him. I'm not. No. Nuh-uh.
Good night. Love you.
Love you.
All right. There goes Tarver.
Love you, honey. Good night.
Saber, do you love
too.
Marky?
Mwah.
Mm.
I love mine, not that one.
Thank you.
Just the brutality.
I'm being honest.
I mean, yeah, Saber has her own.
They already got their own.
This one's mine. You're not allowed to take it.
Yeah, go to your other chat.
I'll be back late after our merchant trivia stuff. Bye.
I really think the protogens just come down to self-expression. I think they have more self-expression than most given like things, only just pure fact of being able to be like, hey, my display can literally be anything I want today. You know, it's like, Ferb, what are we gonna do today? I know I'm gonna make myself
Penis.
a protogen. Because my friend does have like, he's a cyborg, which is kind of like a protogen. But here's a cyborg, and like his like penis is removable, and you can replace it with other attachments. Like
Yeah.
you just get that customizability of
Chainsaw.
protogens that like doesn't really come easily when it comes to other personas. And I think just the amount of like technology that you can kind of implement, I think really progresses the personas to essentially be a lot better in terms of just progression. Also, Toppy, you have to give me some kind of image that goes on top of this blanket.
An image on the blanket?
Yeah, unless you just want it to be a solid color, like.
I thought it was transparent, like I'm hiding under the chat window.
Oh, that could be too. Yeah, I can do that too.
Okay.
I
That's
do
how I
it.
interpret the
Yeah.
original.
Let me show you. Just for showing sake, I'll show you what mine looks like on my sticker pack.
Oh, I see how it is. You won't show the one that I specifically asked for you from.
Do you like ferrets?
Alright, what are you asking?
Mustelid specifically. Oh, also, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do this one. Saber, it's time for your time to shine.
Give me a second. I'm still trying to color this. Okay.
Let's see.
What's up?
This one.
I'm trying to mimic your art.
It's
so
not
that
even.
doesn't look dumb.
I'm just gonna give this PNG to Saber. Saber, it's number 19, not 18. Never mind, we're good. I just did 18. In terms of mustelids are interesting. I think a lot of the times, I don't really think they really know where their place is in like the furry fandom, because they're not really on the typical like, oh, I'm on the loud spectrum, I'm on, you know, this spectrum, I'm on this like, you know, this. They just kind of have hyperactive, which is already part of like the Finnic kit, because I don't really know if ferrets really have a place trying to find where they fit in the like furry fandom, because it's such a weird place for them to end up. I'm not really too sure where they can really find the identity other than being like, I'm lanky. But then you get otters who are basically the same thing, very lanky, kind of, you know, otter. It's like otters themselves act extremely similar to ferrets. I just don't think there's enough stereotypes around ferrets for people to really find like a good idea of what that looks like for them. I love them. I just don't really know where they really fit in terms of like placement.
Honestly, that's fair.
It's like if you see a ferret, like how are you supposed to feel?
Noodle.
Yeah, that's kind of the main thing they have going for them is noodle. But then again, otters
if I see a
have
ferret,
that.
I feel like I have to put a newspaper down in every single corner of my house because they're gonna piss and shit there.
Yeah. That's why also they all known very much for just being smelly, but like that's the only other thing. They're not really domesticated like a lot of the other species that people typically enjoy. And I think that just lends themselves to people not really knowing how to act as them, because they don't really act like most other species would act. They don't really have community, they don't really have definable things. They're just kind of, I'm active. That's my stick.
Yeah.
Which, like I said, already has the Finnic line.
It's still kind of like one of those like awkward things though. It's just like, what am I supposed to be?
Yeah, You did one number 19. I'll have Saber do number 19. It's a super simple one, Saber. It's literally just super simple. It's just a little bit of line art change.
For an egg.
Okay, I'm gonna save as.
I said, yes, like just give it to me from the beginning. That way I don't have to wait. Like,
Yeah, no,
try and-
it's just number 19. It's literally just like there was literally just it's 95% just a tail.
Yeah, I'm dumb. I forgot I can grab it, but 19.
Yeah, it's just a tail. Like it is mostly just a tail.
Oh, I can do this.
Don't ask questions. Prepared to have answered.
I know which one. I know.
Yeah, it's just the under the cover blanket one.
What's wrong with the blanket
Pepper.
one?
Oh, I just don't. I have to your Saber has to convert it into a tail
Why?
Yeah.
because the
That's so
tail
much
is.
work.
Well, yeah, it's so much work because you have a code for a tail.
Yeah. Yeah, you're special.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think it's a good kind of special, but you are special. Exactly. Shut.
There we go.
Sharper, I hope you understand that I'm not this mean, I promise. But also, you are considered a friend now, and you are a teacher.
Also, technically, you're making
Sorry, I
Saber
get bullied
do
by my
work.
coworker a lot more than anywhere else in my life.
Listen, you're also technically making Saber do work, which they usually never do this much work back to back.
Shut up.
I'm not making Saber do anything. You are.
I hope you realize I used to do this a lot more until I started getting actual commissions, and then I got overtrained
Feels.
and overstimulated.
Yeah. Understandable.
No one's expecting you to do anything, Saber.
Serta, you literally asked me, hey, can you do these?
No one normally asks you to do things.
Put it.
At least I'm working with you, Saber.
That's the only reason
I
this
want
is
this one.
tolerable.
Yeah.
Okay. This good chart, bro. Did I get everything? I hopefully got everything. I think I did.
I'm looking now.
Good. Yeah. Okay.
Number 19, hamburger
What the
foot
fuck?
fetish.
No, that's fine. Just fuck 'em. I think it's good.
Saber asking me to draw on the original line art. I didn't think I was worthy to draw on the original line art layer.
I mean, I still think you shouldn't draw on the original line art layer, but like, yeah.
Saber, I can only keep track of so many layers.
You're fine, since you're putting, I mean, in your case, putting line art on the line art layer is probably the smartest thing you can do. Because of how you're using it. Color-wise, now you can actually have it as its own layer.
It feels weird, Saber. What am I doing with my art?
You're improving. And finally listening to me.
I made whatever this weird painting layer you asked for.
Yeah, improving. I hope you know that.
I don't hardly know it.
Okay, you said 19, the blanket
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. It should be really simple for you. I just personally can't.
Yeah, actually, I know how to do this one.
It should be
In a
relatively
wonky way, but I know how to do it. Download. Not the right one. Open. Yeah, because so with this one, because how it is, it should be to the point where it. Not even that. The angle of it's going to be a little wonky, but it should be fine. I just need to figure out how to properly do it. Because the actual shape of this is. Because that's the real shape of it. So how am I going to... Sorry, like...
We have been live for 10 hours and 19 minutes.
Yeah, I know. We were also an hour late. We would...
Huh?
Yeah.
We were an hour late. Actually, I think I know how to fix this one. It's not going to be the proper angle.
I want to point out, according to the stream title, we go for another 3 hours.
2 hours, but yes, it's
No.
it's CST, not EST.
Yeah, CST is currently 11 o'clock.
No, I live in CST. It's 12.
No, you're currently existing in CDT.
Okay, okay, so it is really close to 12. It is basically 12 for you. It's 1 for me. But it's still
What
2
time
more
zone
hours.
am I in?
CDT.
I thought I lived in CST.
You're in daylight savings time.
So I'm in Central Time.
Yes.
Does CST not stand for Central?
No, it stands for Central Standard Time, which is a different time entirely.
How is Central Standard Time different than Central Time?
Central Time refers to Central Standard Time and Central Daylight Time because Central Time is for the US and switches twice a year.
What the hell, man?
Yeah, but that's the thing though. EST stays the same though.
No, you're also in daylight savings time and on EDT.
The reason I'm saying I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm also saying you're wrong because you know how hammer time works, for example? I have it set for EST.
Yeah.
And it's right.
Yeah, it's
You have it set for Eastern American time. I have specifically set my clocks to CST so they don't observe daylight savings time.
It must make it really difficult to plan out stuff.
No, not really. Most things I do are spanning 4 time zones already.
I mean, I do that with work. I mean,
And-
we service the country at work.
Yeah, and anything local I put in my calendar as Chicago time.
I mean,
To be f-
regardless, we're going for another 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's what I.
To be fair, I also tell people, oh yeah, I'm Central Time. I don't really think even people really know what that means, which is why I do Hammer Time links, because literally no one will know what I mean if I just say that.
I've never heard of hammer time before.
Hammer time is.
Oh, Discord time
Yeah.
stamps. I've never used hammer time for that.
Yeah, it basically lets you. I mean, it just tells you what the code is to do it yourself. If you know the logic behind it, I'm sure you could just do it a lot faster yourself. But for us people like that, it's just easier just to have Hammer Time do it.
Yeah, I just mean I used a different tool than hammer time.
Oh, what other tools are there? As far as I know, Hammer Time's the only one that does that.
Just one from just literally a random site. Hammer time is a lot nicer looking though.
I recommend it.
Yeah.
It's what we use. It's what I use for all my games and what everyone else uses here. It's what most streamers use.
I think hammer time is newer than the one I had because when Discord first introduced that feature, this is the just site I always went to. But hammer time is much better.
Yeah, I highly recommend switching over to that. Nope. Tarper cry? What's Tarper crying about?
Wow.
Probably
Time zones.
lack of dick.
Probably time zones. It's usually time zones.
Okay, so Tarper, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I can curl this tail.
Just make a new tail saber.
Fine.
Listen,
still won't
you do whatever you decide is the problem.
Is the solution, you mean, or is the
No, I think he said what he meant.
do whatever you think is the problem? So many of these have ears back.
I understand what I can do.
Just erase the tail and draw a new one?
Well, yes, but no. No, how this is.
It's very much like a lurking emo, but like a more hiding lurking.
I'm over fluffing it. I need to quit over fluffing it. It doesn't need to be fluffed over.
Fluffing over is what happens
So-
underneath the sheets.
So
What?
I hate you. So what I'm trying to get at is it curls. No, it still looks wrong. Tarper, I hate you.
They decide to have a curl, and artists instantly hate them due to this one simple trick.
I didn't decide anything.
You decided to be a husky.
Yeah,
Eat my left ass. My entire left ass.
I will not.
no comment.
I don't even want to hear your comments, even if you had them.
Saber knows my stickers too well. They're gonna be. They thought Bria was bad.
No, I can tolerate Brio. I can't tolerate you.
I gave you the safe ones.
I know. That's what scares me, Zerda.
I gave you the safe and sane ones. The things that are mostly acceptable by a majority of people that I know.
That's not saying a lot, Zerda. And you know that.
It's the majority of people that I interact with.
That is the reason why you said the way that you did. That doesn't mean shit.
Make it oval. 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 Oh my gosh, I made a circle. I made a half circle.
So proud of you.
I made a mostly symmetrical half circle. It's too wide.
Nice collection. Right. Blink twice.
I did it. I made a circle that I'm happy with.
Oh.
Okay, I think I'm ready to color this one.
Oh.
I always do the eyes last because those take a special technique.
I'm a special technique.
Woo! With this color, maybe. Let's see here. Let's see if this trick of sabers is accurate.
God.
Hey. Take it, Alan.
Play the Gerald. Gary's person.
Wow.
I don't want to break it.
Don't talk about him like that. I did mess up this one line, but I'll fix that in a second.
Lines?
Line, color, 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 color.
There we go. You know what? You know what? I hate you.
What about me?
What have you been doing in the past? I'm just looking over it. It's like this. What's going on over here, Saber?
I keep having to erase it.
Saber, just
Don't curl it!
you're just
No.
one definable figure.
My personality is more important anyway.
More important than a curled husky tail.
Alright.
Okay.
I haven't been
I'm
bothered
going to
a long
shut
time.
up, and I'm going to use this shape, no matter how wrong it fucking looks.
Fine.
We're just going to do
There's
this.
strings put in.
Saber, I just asked you to do one thing.
I'm going to cry, sir.
You've asked for
One
two
thing.
things now.
Going to do it.
You stinky little munchkin.
Well, yeah, but one thing's already been completed, so I don't count it.
ratio.
If they've already completed the one thing I asked them, then it's like I never asked them because it's already done.
Fair enough. Just do your art. Shut up. I swear to God.
I'm actually almost done with this piece.
I know.
Let's see you do the eyes at this point. Doing the line art and then filling it after is much easier.
Sort of.
Do a line then
I'm
fill.
so happy that I've been able to help you for 2 years. But I'm also irritated. Because you haven't been listening to me for 2 years.
So much nice. Oh, you know, I think is I didn't like the sketch phase. I liked the line art phase, but I didn't like the sketch phase. That's what I got into. Nah,
Yeah, I know. Also, welcome in, Valkyrie. Yes, he's doing something other than Pathfinder, and yes, I'm yelling at him right now. But yes, it is fundraiser day. Medical shit popped up for me. Most of the money, not even most, all the money goes to me.
What do you? I'm
But
saying
you can
most of the money. There's
all the money goes to me. It's a fundraiser. It's how it is. Give me a second. Let me post the one thing. There you go. If for it RF, it's not up you shit.
Off.
But yeah, if you want to basically help
wanna
with it.
get
You don't.
stickers.
It's like if you want stickers and you want help, that would be how. You can read into that as you would like. Okay.
It's as low as $5.
Everything is $5.
Yeah.
Unless you want bongo, and
Some of the gifts are 10.
yeah,
I already know what I'm gonna do for the tail wag gift.
yeah.
Just think with portals. I don't know what you mean.
I'm actually gonna use that sticker that you posted.
Yes, only $5 for a single sticker, Valkyrie.
And some of them are collabed, but only the ones that I can't do.
Mostly the ones he can't do.
That's most of them. I've only asked you
Hey,
to
I'm
do
not
2.
saying I'm not saying that you've. Yes, you've only asked me to do 2, but I've also decided to do how many did your roommate want?
It just
How
popped
many?
it up there. Because
1,
Chrome
2,
moved my
3,
cursor.
6. Zerda, I still have 6 to do. That aren't even Tarper.
Who's are they?
They're
It won't.
Tarper's roommate, I think, or friend.
Oh yeah, they just personally hired you.
Yeah. Yeah. My point stands. You keep saying yeah. You've only asked this many of me. In reality, there's so much more. Because you couldn't do protos, so I took on the protos.
Look at this sad husky. Look at this sad husky boy.
Do it without the visor. Do it without the mask.
Look at the husky. Look at this sad husky. Is this sad husky
Saber.
sad enough?
Yeah.
There's a certain protogen that has something to say to you.
What did I do wrong?
You can do it without the visor.
But then it
Oh,
wouldn't
I
be a
know.
protogen.
I know. That I'm going to do it both ways. Some will have it, some won't. It depends on if it's easier or not.
Both ways.
But I will tell you, they will probably not have the antlers because I'm not good at that.
Yeah, I've tried horns before. Also, who's saying
Being
hi?
horny is a lot easier than making horns.
Oh, Coda! I love Coda. Coda's so sweet. Thank you for coming, Coda. I like Coda.
Oh, Coda's actually here. Hello, Coda. Hey, if you want, there's a fundraiser. I'm sorry, every time I say it.
Yeah, fundraiser. I love fundraisers.
But yeah, Coda, there's a fundraiser. You keep putting RF.
Hey, Topper, is this image good or am I missing something? Or then maybe it's a little slow. Let me get this. Let me get this.
There is
Like,
a
clean up right
fundraiser currently.
here. Oh, God dang it.
You can get stickers for $5.
$5 foot long.
It's technically an emergency opening of commissions, but I like fundraiser better.
Fundraiser sounds nicer.
There we go, Topper.
Because
What do you think?
in all reality, if it was emergency commissions, which it is
Move
emergency
the
commission,
canvas up.
it sounds a lot
This is the whole
more.
canvas.
I know, but there's stuff on the stream blocking it.
Oh. Oh,
Also,
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Keefe, you
Yeah.
can click if you scroll
Higher.
down. There is a Discord link. It will send you to the Discord.
Oh, I see what's going on. Let me move it over
Because
here,
I don't
Topper.
think the
She's talking to you.
Discord thing works.
If you go into the about, which is different in the app.
Yeah.
I think it looks good. Zerda.
I probably should have zoomed out a little bit. That probably would have made it.
Yeah, I
easier.
don't know why I don't even remember if that's even the right thing for it.
There we
I
go.
don't remember. I thought it used to be exclamation point Discord, but I guess not.
It should have.
Who bot? Who dis?
It should be, but it didn't work.
Maybe I took it off because of all the bots. It should be
Honestly,
below. It
I
should
don't-
be. I think it's below the stream. I think it's just below the stream as well.
Yeah.
They found it. Look.
Yeah, it's below the stream. It's
Just look
fine.
at Discord.
Yeah, I saw.
Who are you?
Welcome.
How do you find this Discord? Who
We've
are
had
you?
so many bots. I don't think you understand.
It's literally been nothing but bots for months.
Well, this is another bot because proto.
Yes, I can technically do proto art. I can change any of these bases to protos. It's not that hard, honestly. But we are using bases currently, Valkyrie. So take that as you will.
Now, where's the 20? I just got done posting Topper 20. Oh, that's why. I misspelled it as taper.
Tape her? I hardly know her.
I misspelled it as taper 20.
Ghost of Sabor.
Oh,
I used 20 the curse number.
But,
here, let me send.
If you did hear proto art, it's just
There's
they are going to be using bases.
Yeah.
Just so you know, Valkyrie.
Yeah. The base is all in the elements. The thing with photogens, you can literally use any of the bases and it work. You can be the cat, and it can be a cat photogen.
You could be the cat, you could be the dragon, you could be the wolf.
Topper, there is a ferret. There is ferret bases. I have done 4 sticker sets for ferrets.
I don't have a ferret.
Okay, I don't know if you knew someone that does. The only one I haven't done is I've only done 3 red panda stickers my entire art career.
But yeah, it's like if either of you decide to do the one thing, is there an Eastern Dragon base you could?
There's a dragon. Yeah, there's a dragon set of stickers.
I think
It's
it's
in the
Western Dragon primarily.
I mean, you could add some whiskers to it, and it's basically Eastern.
I mean, some of the ferret ones.
Let me look at the dragon one. See
I can pull it here. Let me pull it up on stream so you can see a more full image.
Yeah, you only sent me the one. That's why. Okay.
Yeah, let me pull up the dragons.
Yeah,
some of them are Western, but it's like the claws can be Eastern. You know, the faces can be Eastern.
Also, Coda, the Zerda started out doing art.
Yeah.
He just doesn't do art anymore.
Yeah.
This is more like emergency commissions for me.
I do Pathfinder Tuesdays at
problem.
8:30 p.m. Central.
Yeah. Also, if I do end up doing if either I get to the dragons or if Zuri gets to it, but if it's protos, I probably am doing it. The horns technically can be changed if you would like.
Yeah,
Valkyrie,
I can do different
if you
horns.
decide to do that. But also, you're changing it to a synth anyways. I know, but it's also the proto part, so it's just like it's up to you if you do it or I do it.
Yeah, if you just want to, I've done some unique art now.
No, I know you have.
You're good, Alka. You're good. It's a thing here.
You're fine,
I'm not an artist.
I've
just been doing basic coloring mostly.
I say you're fine, Valkyrie. Also, I would say I'm not saying you have to at all. But I'm also saying if you were to decide to just give money towards the fundraiser, that is a option.
It is a fundraiser, on top of it just being regular commission.
It's like you can just get art by participating.
I can do art of anything. I mean, if me and you have a zone, I can draw you like a heart sticker or some other stuff. Like some more basic line stuff I could do.
Yeah.
I will hydrate though.
Yeah, I'm also not trying to be pushy whatsoever. I'm just trying to explain information.
Yeah. It's not
like that.
Yeah. I mean, people sub to channels, just donate bits and stuff all the time. So it is also just that. It basically all the proceeds of whatever I earn today goes to Saber, regardless of what it is. Except whatever Steam or whatever Twitch pays me, because Twitch pays me like $3 a month. Satopper subscribed. Wait, why do you use? I'm surprised you of all people would subscribe.
Now listen to me. Hey, don't do devise.
Oh no! Oh no! The jockey music left. Now all PNGs are weird. Where's my hard dwarf rock when I need it? Let me copy text. I know, because the Discord reactive images get super weird if I don't have like a certain amount of people in chat.
Twitch makes it really hard to use your Prime sub these days.
Well, the thing is, it doesn't auto. Was it a Prime sub, by the way?
Yeah, no,
I
it's
appreciate
never auto subbed, but
You know,
just I went to go sub and I had to click 3 different buttons.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I appreciate the Prime sub. I do appreciate that. And now I get to play the Twitch Prime song. Prime, Prime, Prime. There's not a lot of good line art for jackalopes. I know one jackalope, and their name is Luca Bun, and they are amazing, but also, god dang.
Horns.
That Potogen with antlers kind of could pass off as a jackalope. Because Potogens are kind of rabbit-like to begin with.
Actually, I will say, because I haven't stepped away yet, Valkyrie, if you decide to use a feline base, you can get a rabbit.
Yeah.
You just might not get the antlers properly, but I could try if you would like.
The felines are kind of rabbit-like, because you could just kind of... They have a similar nose structure and everything.
I will forever say this. Rabbits and cats are the same thing. Just
I have 3 rabbits
slightly
in my backyard,
different.
but I don't have 3 cats.
Also, I'm going to take another walk. I finished one of my art pieces, so I'm going to take a walk. And by walking, I'm going to go up and down stairs.
Yeah.
I have wireless headset. I've taken y'all everywhere in my house.
Every caller. Phone for a
Topper, I'm
while.
really surprised you've been here this whole day, and I really do appreciate that. Because I don't know what you had planned for today, and I know whatever you did have planned, we kind of took everything from you, so... I don't know what you were planning on doing today.
I don't plan in advance most of the time.
Oh
I just
my
go
god.
to the flow.
My mom has the sparkling ice drinks with the caffeine. Oh, I love them so much. The flavor's so good, but it has caffeine in it. Oh. Do I? Also, this orange is pretty good. I tried this blood orange energy. Oh, that has caffeine in it. I'm drinking caffeine again.
I want to watch it tonight after.
I do still need to do shadow light, but that'll do shadow light tomorrow.
I woke. I'm woke. So woke.
Twitch, Prime. Do you like taking money from Jeff Bezos? Do you like seeing corporate overlords pay free money when they don't have to? Then you need to sub with your Twitch Prime. Because with Twitch Prime, you take money directly from Jeff Bezos' pockets and puts it directly into my pockets.
Amazon Prime is overrated.
I am an Amazon slave. It's purely just because of their customer service, and by customer service, I mean they'll just do whatever you say, as long as you're a Prime member.
I've never had that experience.
Maybe you haven't been a Prime member for 5 years like me.
I have been a Prime member for 9 years.
Do you buy thousands of dollars of Amazon stuff a year?
Not anymore.
I will admit, if I have one vice, it is Amazon, because literally I just don't get better deals anywhere else, and if I don't like it, I just give it back to them, and I get my money back. No questions asked, 99% of the time. Though I have heard it doesn't work with computer parts, everything else I've heard is just fine. But I have heard Amazon having problems with computer parts, but that's the only thing I've heard of. But outside of that, I've never had a bad
Normal
experience.
returns, I've never had to interact with customer service for.
Yeah.
When it's broken, it's just always been the automated system. The only time I've ever had to interact with customer service is when I tried to buy a Twitch sub with Amazon Pay.
Yeah, Amazon Pay kind of sucks, I'll give you that.
There were some issues, and I canceled it within 10 minutes so that the sub was canceled, and I no longer had the perks on Twitch. But Twitch would not refund the money, Amazon could not see the purchase.
Yeah, because Twitch and Amazon are weird together. They don't really. They know
Yeah,
each
but
other. Oh yeah.
Amazon couldn't see the purchase on Amazon Pay.
Oh
Twitch
no.
just refused to pay. Like Twitch customer service sucks completely,
No,
but Amazon couldn't see it on their system. And they're like, yeah, you're just gonna have to do a chargeback.
We are very familiar with Liquid Death, Valkyrie, because it's the only water Saber will drink.
Hey, it's not my fault.
It's literally just canned water. It's the equivalent
Not
of
my fault.
bagged milk.
My point stands. Not my fault.
I saw bagged milk in my local grocery store the other day, and I almost bought it. Actually, it might have been Quick Store.
Who bags milk?
Canadians.
Canadians.
I know, right? Like,
And apparently Midwestern.
who in the world
I
is
need to get a milk bag holder so I can use it and then just buy bagged milk. Don't you dare touch it.
the bagged milk is like just like if a single hole is sprung, I feel like it's easier to break a hole in a bag than it is a carton.
Yeah.
Yo, remember the cartons of milk they'd serve at school?
Those things are more durable than bagged milk.
Like the literal cardboard? Like.
I just wish Liquid Death was as cheap as like water bottles, and they'd be fine.
No. That's their whole point, Zerda. No.
Like,
they have a reason to not. They literally have the actual reason to not use plastic.
no, I mean the pricing of bottled water. Cause like I get cans of soda that are the same shape and size and aluminum as Liquid Death for 88 cents at Dollar General.
Fuck. I don't even get that shit at Dollar General. What are you on about?
Yeah, it's $1
Dollar
for
General
like.
has never been less than $1 for years.
Maybe not 80 cents. No, I just think it was Walmart that has 88 cents drinks, but Dollar General, yeah, I have stuff for. Well, I have Dollar Tree, not Dollar General here.
We have Dollar General, we have Dollar Tree, and we have Family Dollar. None of them serve, or none of them have anything $1 or less anymore. Not a single one of them.
I think this specific drink is like 88 cents, but also I might be thinking of the Walmart price. Okay. Let's see the little curl saver. I saw that curl. Okay, let's get back to the missions.
Also, I will say, once Mark goes to bed, I'm going to bed.
Oh, you're good. The commissions.
I won't be able to help you tomorrow if you decide.
Oh, I know. The only thing I'm doing tomorrow is just shadow light stuff. This is actually technically the last sticker that Topper paid for, so anything after this is just extra outside of the
I
WAG.
want to clarify.
Yeah,
Picked.
if anything, I have more art to do compared.
Yeah. What's up, Topper?
I want to clarify. It was the numbers I picked, not the numbers I paid for.
I was gonna say. The numbers you picked, yeah.
Yeah.
You did pay for so much more. And you did technically say he gets everything.
I'm basically getting as much of everything as I can.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I'm just reiterating what you informed.
So I make a layer, I go to layer settings, and I clip below layer. What's this fangled magic no one told me about?
I literally fucking kept telling you about it.
No one has ever mentioned anything about this.
I'm allowed to yell at you because this is based around me today. I'm allowed to yell at you because you never listen to me.
This is also the top. I think you're gonna really love this image a lot. This sticker was its own price point. Like all the other stickers were just part of the pack. This sticker was literally its own price.
I can make it to where it's not the visor. I can do that. I kind of heard him before I walked away earlier. Or heard you. One or the other.
Wow.
Thank you for putting it in text, though.
Wow.
It's heard them, thank you. You don't know their gender.
If I said them. Like, genuinely, I thought I said them. I
I
usually do.
Yeah. Said you and them.
I heard him, and whenever I think of him, there's only one thing I can think of,
I
and
usually
that's the
say the short
Powerpuff
form
Girls.
EM,
I was
like
about to
cutting
say
out the
him,
TH, and so
literally.
many people think I say him
Like,
when I speak like
the
that.
only person you can accurately call him,
Talk to him.
just
I
me.
know.
Was it a moan? Ah, ah.
No H. No TH.
Zerda, sometimes I don't know what you're on about. I'm gonna be honest.
I've been streaming for 11 hours.
Oh, I know. One more to go, buddy.
I'm glad Valkyrie is here. Oh, Fortune 500. Let me see what I think. I have a vague understanding of Fortune 500. Are those the investment? Let me double check to see if it is what I think it is.
No clue.
Oh no, it's just the top 500 companies. Walmart being the #1 company. So the Aura, I will do the Aura, but then I will talk about the Fortune 500 companies, though mostly probably just the Fortune 10. But for the Aura, it's we get in the headspace. Aura, 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 Aura.
Sorta. It started out right, and then you just sounded like a dog. I don't. What the
Good
fuck?
boy.
Like, you made it. You made a word that literally is the same forwards and backwards. Completely wrong.
There was 2 letters, and you got both of them wrong.
You reversed the letters.
It's only 2.
How are you going to reverse the 3 letters there are? There's 2 letters, and you reversed them.
Okay, I just need to interject real quick.
Yes.
Saber, you remember that tweet you posted, and I took a screenshot of you posting it in this Discord and said I was
Yeah.
gonna send that into this?
Which one? There's so many.
It is the yes, Valkyrie. You
I'll
would
reply
expect it,
here.
dog. It is. I just
Yes.
gotta get my deeper voice. I gotta.
Yeah.
I sent them that. They just responded, "I'm a pop you for now. Let's go."
You just gotta get deep down in that voice, and you just gotta really dig deep into that deeper voice. You just go, you know,
Also, Tarford, can you do me a favor and just tell them that I tried to yell at them, but Twitter, like, saw it as in, like, just
Give me a
not
Twitter.
normal activity.
Give me a Twitter.
I'm watching my Twitter.
You're gonna get followed by a famous artist.
I mean, you know about Furry IRL, right?
Yeah.
Let me just open it up here, and I will send a screenshot of what I'm talking about before I talk about it.
Yeah, for the thing about
Why is this weird?
I will say about the Fortune 500 companies, like, so I'm in a very weird bind that most people probably wouldn't get, because like I'm really big into anti-consumerism, because I'm like, you can cook your own food, you can provide your own food, you know, you can do a lot of the stuff yourself, you know, if you want to buy someone to do a job for you for $100 and they do that job, but it would take you $100 to do it yourself, what people don't realize is the next time it needs done, it's now $0 instead of $100 and then $100 again. It's actually $0. So I'm actually really big a proponent into essentially like anti-consumerism stuff, but at the same time, I will say one of the biggest things for like the big companies, like Walmart, Amazon, Like, I am a sucker for Walmart. I'm a sucker for Amazon. And it's mostly because they keep their prices cheap. And as much as, like, oh, well, it's sweatshop labor or whatever, I'm like, what are you going to do? Be like, oh, they should be doing, these jobs instead of these jobs. And I'm like, they're doing work. And I really, like, there's really not much you can do. And, like, not buying an expensive Walmart item or like a cheap Walmart item is not going to like suddenly give, whatever to like people. So I'm like, a lot of times it just comes down to like you have to do what money you have to save what money you can. So whenever things do come up where people do need it, like I'd rather save like my money from doing, buying something cheaper at Walmart and like I don't care how it's made because at the end of the day, what I'm going to be using my actual money for is stuff like helping other people or helping grow an art or helping grow this. Like you can probably do more with your money if you really intend to do good with that money than the other person is going to get. It's one of the big things why I actually don't, funnily enough, do like charity and stuff because a lot of times I'm like, there's so much that goes on the back end that you will always be able to be more intelligently better off with your money spending it on something that is needed, and I mean for other people too, than just blindly giving to whatever just says they're going to do good work. I will always trust myself to do good work over someone else, no matter what their, front page of their website says or, whatever their fundraising goal says. I'm like, I will always be able to better help people if I know what I'm doing with my money than just like trying to figure out whatever the hell like other people are doing with it. So like whenever I do like the big companies and stuff, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to buy into Amazon, I'm going to buy into Walmart. I'm going to use these places because what happens with a lot of these places is they provide jobs. Now people are like, oh well, the jobs are bad, the jobs are this. I'm like, if you could show me like the jobs that are like high end good and just provide those to everyone, congratulations, you can do that. But I don't know many people that can. Not everyone can get, six-figure salaries by doing a basic, I pick up box and place it down. Like just having the job market is better because I have seen more people struggling to get a job than people complaining that their job is hard. Because complaining their job is hard means they're working. And what a lot of these big companies do is they're able to take risks. People are able to be like, oh, I know this subway over here is losing money, but because I make so much money as a company, just having the fact that the brand is there in that town is enough for us to keep it going, even if the business itself isn't making money. And that means the jobs there are secure. The jobs there are keeping money there, even if the companies are lost. But if you had like, oh, it's a trustworthy mom and pop shop of people who do this X and Y and Z and do all this, but then their company closes or their buildings close because they can't afford to keep up with the modern day pricing. The people are going to be out of a job and no one's helping those people. They're just going to go to the next Walmart or the next McDonald's. So, like, as much as I hate consumerism, the one thing I can say is it does provide the jobs, even if I don't like what a lot of those jobs do. I think self sufficiency would work a lot, but the more self sufficient people are, the less jobs they're going to be doing those basic menial tasks. And yeah, we can move everyone back to a farming lifestyle, but a lot of people aren't willing to do that. So, like, if there's somebody that wants to stand at a cash register at Walmart and make, $8 an hour, that's better than the people who I know who are actively trying to find jobs and not finding anything at all because there isn't enough there isn't enough stuff in their area. But you drop a Walmart in that area and suddenly those people have jobs. So like, as much as people want to rag on the big companies, I have to say they're providing jobs, and that's something that I know people are actively needing because people in this society need money to survive no matter how much goodwill people want to do. So like, I will support the Amazon, I'll support the Walmart. They may have horrible working conditions, but at least people are working, and if people are working, it means they're surviving. If people are surviving, it means they have a chance to better themselves to where they are now living instead of just surviving.
You're here.
That's my rant about 500 companies. Like I said, it's kind of weird because I'm really big against anti-consumerism, but I also extremely support the most consumeristic companies because of what they do for other people that aren't me. Also, there are a pretty good amount of furries here, but most of them are closed off or too busy. Whew. I was doing a mid-draw stretch. Which one of you redeemed the Fortune 500 company? So help me, which one of you was it? XD Cafe. Was it XD Cafe? It was XD Cafe. I hope you're happy with XD Cafe. You're the one who asked me to rant about the Fortune 500 companies.
Stop.
What kind of giggly gay fighting are you guys doing over there?
I'm nowhere near him. I just shoved the mic at him.
Your mic or your dick?
Bad. Bad.
Sus. Oh no, this large cylindrical object is coming right for my face. It's not like I've been training all my life to deal with the situation.
Like?
They are now allowed in secret chat. Respectfully, I've been muted this entire fucking time.
Did you enjoy my Fortune 500 rant?
Yeah.
Who's they?
They.
Multiple people?
They. No, Keffy.
You know, whenever I just hear the word Keffy, all I think about is just like, oh yeah, you can find me, you can give me a coffee on Ko-fi. Donate on my Ko-fi page.
Yeah, no, your friend Tarper is now in secret chat. Respectfully. Okay. Also, Tarper, image good.
Yes.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
Kefi means the spirit of joy, passion.
You know what also means joy? Gay.
My dick.
I'm not wrong.
I know you're not wrong.
You know what also means joy? Gay.
Hey, I wasn't saying you're wrong, but also that doesn't mean I can't giggle at it. Do it, you won't.
XD gay. I don't know if that's technically a Twitch, like, allowed term. Because, like, it could also be, like, offensive, but also it could be really supportive and Twitch wouldn't know the difference.
Yeah, I think that's the problem.
Twitch is very woke.
Because I think it could just be used for malfeasance.
Malice. Okay. What am I doing now?
Ah, you're free, Saber. You did it.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not free.
Protogen. You accidentally opened up. You accidentally opened up your commissions by mistake. This is what.
Yeah, I'm also trying to look and see which ones were asked for.
Hey, by the way, if you ever need those bases, Saber, just let me know and you can have them.
No, I have all the canine ones. Those are the ones I need. Okay. Can I genuinely question why snowflakes and why so many? And why am I always the one who's stuck with complicated designs?
So Turtle paid me for. There we go.
Actually, I am going to personally complain.
I think the line art is almost
Black
done for
color.
this one. I just need to get this one right here. Okay, let's get on to the actual coloring here.
Yo, your fur changes color? Ooh.
I don't know
And
how
you
much.
don't have an example for it?
What?
So one of the things on it says that the fur can change color depending on mood, and you didn't have any other examples besides verbally? I have the right to yell because you can answer
Would you like
back.
to respond?
That
There
very
hasn't been a
subtle.
situation in which their fur would change color.
Why do you sound like goddamn Ghost? Fucking another like smooth talking, like soft spoken, like submissive has joined the chat. God dang.
Okay, no. The reason I'm genuinely asking is because also the ones that you specifically asked for, let me go and download them as well, and you do that, have like emotions to them. At least some of them. So it's just like, what is the context and what are these colors?
I just think they're neat.
That's what I'm trying to understand, because you don't usually just put with certain emotions their color, like their fur can change. You can't just put that in there and not give the examples.
I just think they're neat.
like I'm not being judgmental, but also hear me out.
I am.
I am that I am. Why do you question?
No, I am being judgmental. Always.
When I thought about it, I only thought of like base emotions like angry, sad, happy.
Yeah, but that's the thing
And I
though.
didn't really
I
think
know
of the
that
colors
most of those,
associated with it.
yeah, that's the thing. It's like I know the colors that are usually associated with it, but that doesn't mean those are the colors associated with it. You should think about those things before you just put them down.
Man literally decided to make a Pixar themed persona.
Like I'm not mad, but
How dare
also
you?
I'm just it's like I'm not mad. It's just that would be good information to know if you have it on your sheet, and if these are portraying different emotions, you know?
Man
They
made
were so
a
sassy.
Man made a Pixar persona. What would happen if my persona fur had
Fair.
emotions?
Also, I'm taking a good guess that the fur specifically that changes color is the blue.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
What if my fur had feelings? Inside furred up.
Also, genuine question
And
as well. Like, give me a second. Let me open this up so I can actually grab it for reference.
Grab it.
Also, question. I know that the Progen's eyes are blue. What is your actual Sona's eye color?
blue.
Okay. The exact same blue?
Yeah.
Okay. I just
didn't-
need
I
to
didn't
know
realize.
these things.
Come here, you pink. There we go.
I highly appreciate the money that you have given. You helped a lot. But I'm also have the right, as an artist, to complain. Yes. I have the right to bitch and moan because of the fact that I God dang.
That's not allowed.
That's my line. Okay. No. It's I just have the right to question you because you don't have all the information that's needed if you put information that's there. You have hinted towards information, but you don't have the information it's hinting towards.
I wrote a question that you're supposed to answer.
Because I'm going to end up pulling this one up as well so that I have it. But like it's just one of those things of like, yeah, I can assume they're the generic colors, but until I ask, what the fuck is it? You know? I respectfully yell at people. I promise. Like most of these in general would be probably the same blue. This one specifically would not be the blue if it's based on emotions. And then you got the EP, and then you got that one, and I think that's all the ones that you want. 7 through 10, 17 through 18, yeah. Wish I can get rid of Tarper's image.
What'd I do?
I'm getting rid of you.
Oh no.
Okay, bye.
No!
I just gotta do the eye shine, and I think I should be done with this one.
But yes. Thank you, both of you. Because currently, out of the people in chat, I believe you two are the only ones I can thank besides Zerda, which including you. Thank all. I do appreciate all three of you for putting in the money that you have to help me.
And you barely even had to open up your. Oh no.
What was that beep?
Oh, okay, thank God. I think it's Tall Patrolling. I thought it was my headset. The only reason I know that is because it had happened twice.
Okay, so Tarper, only do it once next time. Remember that.
Yeah. If it's once, I'm like, okay.
Morse code for SOS.
No.
Suck on.
Suck on Suarez.
Okay, this I think. I think this is a good spot for it.
But yeah, Zerda, I hope me helping with the layering.
It is working. It is working. I think we might be good, Topper. Can you see anything on this? Saber, you too? Actually no. Before I do that, the white's a little bit off right here because this should be the same. Give me a second. One more second. Yeah, this just needs to balloon up a little bit.
Do I have to? With your snowflakes, I can just kind of copy and paste that shit, right?
Sure.
They just mimic across your entire thing, right?
Yeah. I don't care.
Good. Good. Okay.
Oh, you have to run a snowflake by hand. Every time. Each one must be unique. It's a snowflake.
No.
I'm fucking with you.
Okay, I think
That's a problem.
am I missing anything, Topper?
I don't know, zoom out a bit and move the canvas up.
Oh yeah. Let me actually just export and send it because it's going to be easier for you to see in a full image, and I'm pretty confident enough
But
to
if
do
there's
that.
anything you have to change, like that right there.
Yeah, it'll be easier for you to see in the full
Just
image.
kidding, I think it all looks fine.
Yeah, let me have you actually look though, and okay, Fundraiser.
Don't
Not
forget to save
taper.
as. Okay, good.
Yeah. Oh, I've already. I haven't. That was
Yeah,
the
you
first
named
time
it wrong.
saving it. I probably did. No, actually, did I not export it?
Yeah, taper. Taper 21.
Yeah, the taper, right?
Taper 21.
Taper, I hardly know her.
What's the taper 21? I can probably change it right here. I'm not even seeing it in the folder though, unless I saved it to the wrong folder, because I'm not even seeing it in the. I think I might put it in the actual folder.
Skill issue.
No, it should be here. I'll rename it, but I don't see the actual image. It's just looking there somewhere.
I'll put on paste.
Yeah, do take a genuine look at this, only because this one is a lot more detailed than a lot of the others, because it's a lot bigger. So do take an extra take of a look at this one. I'll compress it first and then uncompress it for the actual file, but I do want to take a look.
Compression?
I have it for later.
There you go.
Also, Valkyrie, the thing is, being very specific about your shit is what I like.
Yeah. Also, there we
It's
go.
when people are undecisive that I have a problem with.
My eye.
Also, you're fine. You're okay. You.
It was technically the artist's fault.
You good. It's just these are questions that are needed for stickers.
Sticker,
Saber using a base. What is the world came to?
I know what I came to.
If anything, it's for. I don't want to know.
We got. Oh no. Stream can hear me. Oh, thank God. Okay. I forgot. Whenever I added all of the, things, it's like, oh yeah, this, and it's like everything was a mixer.
Yeah. Also, Coda, you have a job for me because I will not be able to really do anything with these today, or at least tonight. I will work on these tomorrow or the day after because today, when I say, tomorrow, as in
after 12 hours of sleep.
Okay. The 15th, I will be able to probably work on these because today is my fiance's birthday and I'm spending time with him. So you have until the 15th to figure out your shit.
I timed this so well. Also, Topper, that is technically all of the stickers from that pack. So now it's just the extra stuff.
Wow.
It's time for the most important thing of all.
Rating out.
No. The Dragon Jam.
Oh my god.
The Dragon Jam. The one I've only done one single GIF of so far. But it was also mine, so. Look at this lizard. Look at this lizard.
Oh my God, I haven't seen that in so long. Okay.
By the way,
I'm
Topper,
going
this is what it looks like in chat.
just because I can, I'm going to repost this just
Yeah.
Beautiful lizard.
because I can.
Look at the lizard. I'd like to let you know, Topper, that I am drawing you on a canvas. That is, let me see. This canvas is 112 by 112 pixels.
It is small. It is so
Thank
small.
God your back is mostly black.
But yeah.
I mean, you can change that.
Also, Coda. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something.
I can figure out what I'm gonna do with this.
I'm sorry if I'm yelling too much. I don't usually yell this much, I promise. It's just I've also been sitting here just as long as Zerda, for the most part.
We'll grab one of my commissions I did.
The cabin fever's getting to him.
Okay. I'm gonna pull up the most recent one I did.
It is late at night, and it's just one of those days.
It's like 2 a.m. for you.
It is for Saber. It's 1 a.m. for me.
And I'm about to go to bed, but I'm waiting for a minute.
Yeah, well, technically, Saber, we do have. It is 11 hours and 25 minutes.
Yeah, we have half an hour left of at least 12. Of the planned 12, we have half an hour.
Yeah, I need to add, and then layer settings. Click the layer below. Is this not the right one? What's going on with this? It's not showing on the layer.
I can trick it. I can trick it.
So
I literally have to bucket tool individual pixels.
So, does that mean that your actual eyes, like character-wise, change color, or is it just with the proto? You just have to say yes or no, Coda. Say yes if it's normal eyes. Yep. Say no if it's just for the proto.
In your court now.
The eyes match the fur, whether I have the visor or not.
Okay, that is very vital. Okay. Got it. I'm just going to... Okay, we're good.
I'll be right back.
We're good. We're good. But I am going to go eat. Have a good rest of this half hour.
You're not gonna stay for the last half hour of a 12-hour stream.
Zerda, I am eepy. I think I even woke up before you, I'm gonna be honest, buddy.
Yeah. Well, I woke up at 10:30. It'll be 11:30 your time.
Yeah, I woke up before that. But yeah, no. Y'all have good day, rest of stream. I don't think anyone will see this after the fact, but still, to everyone who did give money to the fundraiser thing, seriously, thank you.
We did it.
Also, Zerda, thank you for even doing this in the first place.
We did it. We did it, Saber. Now Mark can have a proper birthday.
I hope so. But
It
I'll buy
wasn't
you a
that.
cake.
It wasn't that much, but we were able to get
hey,
something.
it's more. We both agree it's more than what we expected. We didn't expect to even get 100, and Tarper just dropped that shit out of nowhere. The person who constantly is just like, I don't have money or spending money anymore, spent 100.
Things change.
They got their taxes back.
True.
Still,
Yeah,
though.
I just got state.
Yeah. Still, though, my point is, thank you. But you genuinely were the last person I expected any money from.
There was a lot of people I expected money from before this.
Yeah.
Got it.
Don't say, oh no, my taxes.
Like...
Bro, you have until tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Is it really?
Oh no, my taxes!
Valkyrie! Unless you have a way of doing it today, you might be a little fucky-wucky. Gonna be honest.
Fucky-wucky.
Quick, TurboTax. You know, I'm not sponsored by TurboTax, but I'm extremely lazy and
there are other options available.
It cost me $100 to do it, but I'm like, I literally don't. I mean, to be fair, I can afford the $100 for TurboTax, but also because I know that people can't.
I have an accountant.
You are an accountant, I'm sure, or something.
I am not. I have a CPA. My taxes.
Okay, I think this is the first one that's good. I'm looking
Sir,
at
why did you give me more money?
Who?
Coda, why did you give me more money?
Don't push the mic towards me. Go.
Coda woo.
Answer the question. You are under interrogation.
Why? Why am I under interrogation?
Because...
How much, Saber?
Hey, it was only 20.
Add it to the
count. So now we're at 55.
So, we get to end the stream at 1:55, and I don't think Shadow rated me. Shadow's still alive.
What if I told you?
I thought he was still alive. I guess not.
1:55.
Shadow did not rate us because Shadow's a meanie.
Shadow, I'm
Shadow
literally
doesn't...
doing a fundraiser, and Shadow's like, nah.
Not even that. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm doing a fundraiser for one of the people that, like, also does art for you. Shadow!
Womp womp.
You had one job. One job.
I don't mind. I don't expect people to, like, show up or care.
I expected Shadow to at least, like... I mean, I know he doesn't do
He was too busy trying to deal with his thing, because it seems like a lot of people were struggling with their shit today for some reason. Because, like... Well, I mean, like, in Kitsu's case, apparently something went down with him and, like, someone else. Which is why he ended stream so fast. Which he still came in here. But, like, with Shadow, it's like, in the beginning, he was supposed to be playing Beat Saber. Yeah. It wasn't working at all, so he ended up playing COD instead.
The COD game. Well,
no wonder he's upset. Have that I don't.
No wonder he's upset. He played COD. What kind of good
well, I mean,
vibes?
Like, that's Shadow, but yeah.
Man plays like MOBAs.
Yeah.
How's this?
But yeah, no. Like I asked, because you're not safe. Sir, why'd you give me $20? I do appreciate it. Why'd you give me $20 more?
They're confused if it's a donation or a commission.
Why not?
Is it just to give me $20 for the fundraiser without any art attached? Or is it for
Yeah.
art attached?
Valkyrie, I've literally known Shadow for 2 years. Very
No art
personally.
attached.
No art attached. See, Saber, there you go.
I didn't even hear them, that's the problem.
They said no art attached.
Oh my god. Why?
The first actual donation, technically.
I mean, in your case, because I think Zerda, you're the only other person who did something without art attached because
Gotta
you were
reach into my
matching up
pants.
to
I kind of
100
did.
cards.
I don't know if I qualify as this, considering I'm kind of doing the labor for the money.
What do you mean? You could totally do art for yourself. You could literally, like, just do that. You think anyone would care? You think anyone would judge you? No, exactly.
They might come in here and try to teach me.
Like I did.
Like old times.
If someone finds you and tries to help you, and tries to take my place, I'm going to be upset.
I'll just listen to them and go in awe and surpass you. And look at this Dragon Jam Saber.
I know, it's looking great.
That is it. That is actually, oddly enough, Topper, that actually is the complete image. It is going to be zoomed by, where each frame is no more than like 1/6 of a second.
That's great.
Huh?
Look at it. Look at the lizard. Look at him. Look at the lizard, Topper.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna jam. That lizard is gonna jam.
Oh.
That is a jamified lizard of your persona.
Jam my dick.
It is. Oh no, it's gone. It's good. There we go. Next one.
Okay. I will do these later. Zerda, if you would like. Zerda, if you like. That stream does not exist anymore.
What?
Basically, I cut off my part.
Oh yeah. Just remove. Remove Saber. Yes.
No. Don't remove me.
Before you're removed. You're removed.
I removed Saber.
Oh.
They were just on my way out. I don't care. I've removed. I have gone full gremlin mode with how much I'm balancing at the moment.
Got problem. Saber's bone scythe is nice.
We got the back. We got the
No,
front.
not the saber.exe. Stop working. No. No. Also, Valkyrie, don't do that to shout. Don't do it to shout. Okay. Oh. I feel achy.
You have been there with us a while.
It has been almost 12 hours of just stream time alone.
I know. I'm not used to it.
Let alone pre-time.
It doesn't help that I also, like, decided that, yeah, I'm going to be here the entire time because it's for me.
Hey, that's the same reason I've been here so long.
That is also fair.
Yeah, but the thing is like in my case, yes, it very much is the same, but at the same time, this is literally for
It's the
me,
same
though.
but different.
It's the same but different. I will say though, he did make it to where the like suggested channels, you are the suggested channel.
Huh?
Hell yeah. I don't think I'm getting any more people watching tonight,
I
but
don't think so either. Considering you're about to end soon, yeah.
see, unbeknownst to you, someone's gonna come in here and drop a load in my stream.
I'll drop a
I
load.
mean,
Don't tempt me.
sorry, you already spent too much, and I don't want you shitting in the stream, please.
You've already done too much.
Too late.
I don't need you shitting or coming in the stream, sir.
Too late.
Please do not now.
Fucking huskies, man.
Make sure you check for the mess before you go to bed.
Oh my god. Also, Valkyrie said you missed a spot on top of the right eye. I don't know which one.
Oh yeah. Character right or
No
screen
clue.
right?
Not a single idea.
I do see a little bit of white above the character right.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You got a little white dot.
Little come above the eyebrows.
There you go.
There you go.
This technically goes. So with this being so zoomed in, I'd like to let you know, Saber, I'm literally using 2.5 on the
I'm
brush
not
size.
saying you're not. Oh my god. I know.
I am using 2.5 on the brush size.
Buddy, you're fine.
You do not
you're
realize
fine.
it. This is like the This is like painting on like rice grains or something. Like.
Serta, the line art is literally a pixel. You're fine.
The line art is literally a bit. I am literally coloring pixel to pixel here. It is a moment.
I know. Bro, I used to do that shit. Please understand. I get it. Trust me.
So
I understand. Anyway.
I'm still adding the details. Even though most of these details will be missed in the process of, you know, gififying. But it matters to me. Hey buddy, who's up here? Oh, but I don't understand what's going on actually.
Thanks for the follow, Lunar Claw.
Lunar Claw, hey buddy. This Lunar Claw is followed.
Saber?
So, remember when you said that once it gets to 200, you're going to be doing another 8-hour stream?
Yeah.
I got to 200.
Is that so much? This will do the free art then, because mine will just be free art. We free art for everyone.
Yeah, tomorrow's free art, at least after the actual art that was paid for today. Obviously.
Unless I
As
might.
of my shit.
Or I do it next Saturday, one of the two. It just depends on which one. I might do it next Saturday as well.
Regardless, it's still actually do it like.
Well, I do it next Saturday only so then I can like have people join.
Saturday art streams with Zerda.
Yeah, and they'll know because especially for next Saturday they'll know that it's like it's going to be here, so then they can prep in advance.
Also, welcome in Lunar Claw.
Lunar Claw to full. Oh, it's from Shadow.
Yeah. Welcome in, Lunar Claw.
We're doing a fundraiser.
I will put the fundraiser in.
Also, top of that goal is very arbitrary. Now
What?
I have to make it 300. I have to edit the fundraiser to say 200 out of 300. Topper, you literally single-handedly funded like 95.
You mean 210?
Yeah, 210. Oh yeah, wait, 50. I'll add 55 to the progress.
Yeah. So, yeah, it would be at 210. But also, not even that. I think it would be more than that because I don't think. Did you add the 20 from?
Yeah, I did. Oh no, I did not. I didn't know about the 20 at the time. Oh no, I did. I
Yeah,
went
the
from
retail-
135 to
It
1.
was
I went from
135 before.
yeah, I went 135 to
Okay,
155.
I want to make sure. So yeah, no, it's just 210. Yeah, you're good.
Don't worry. I mean, I can keep. I still got other stuff. I can keep doing the art stuff for you, buddy.
I will stay here for another.
Zerda
20
should add
minutes,
his
and then
100 as
fucking out.
well.
I don't want to put in my 100 because it might inflate it more than it should be, but I guess I should.
I mean, it's money to the fundraiser.
It is technically true.
Just do 310 out of 500.
I don't think you realize if you'll keep doing this, I will legitimately cry. I hope you know that.
I mean, I mean, it is technically. I have technically earned $310 this weekend for you, even though you are technically helping me with some of the art, but still, that is more.
I was going to say, I was going to help you with the art. I already told you I was going to try and help you with the art. You declined me, and then after a while, you, like, Tarper's tail is so annoying, please help.
I just gave up.
Because originally you were just like, oh yeah, do your actual commission work. I'm just like, but I don't want to. I want to relax today. And it's just like, but I also kind of want to help you with the fundraiser. It is for me. I want to help. And you declined me. And then halfway, if not more than halfway through the stream, you were like, hey, I'm struggling with this.
Just
help
do the tail.
me.
I just gave
Even though I offered way beforehand.
Well, I was doing fine until I thought I could do the tail, and then I'm like, oh, I can't do this tail.
I want.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'll have to give you a nice dinner or something when I get there, Topper.
Huh? A nice what?
Dinner.
He said dinner, like food.
Oh. We got good places to eat around here. I'll take you to some nice dinner places. Don't
Sorry,
worry.
Harper, did you get distracted by the thing I put in
Yes.
secret chat? I saw it on Twitter and it was like really good art. Okay, it's not my fault.
I was just gonna say I have compensated for the difficulty of my tail. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we have I'll probably do the art tomorrow. We have reached 310 for the fundraiser.
Multitasking.
Unlocked 8-hour free art stream. Most likely, and I'll do the hammer time link, but I'll probably do the same time. Next one. If you're interested in streaming, I can also do a VRM for you, Topper.
Sure.
If you want a model like mine. But it's a 2 to 3 hour process, so I need a little bit more than just. Sure, it's a 2 to 3 hour
Fucking
process.
go for it, lad.
Like I need
Is that good enough for you?
Yeah, like I just like, oh yeah, sure. It's like oh, I don't mind. I'm like, it's 3 hours of my life. I need a little bit more confirmation than just it's fine.
I'm gonna die.
Free art stream for Saturday. I'm gonna do the at everyone one more time. Everyone. I'll include my own in this.
I was gonna say, where are you putting it?
The announcements.
Okay.
You can also say while you're at it that we're still streaming for another like 13 more minutes about.
No.
If anyone wants to still join the stream before it goes.
I'll probably just give it 20 minutes.
Yeah.
There we go. Share with your
I have been
followers.
mentioned.
Publish. Yes, Topper has paid most of it single-handedly.
Honestly.
The only reason I say most is because I did technically throw the 500, but
Still.
I think that should be good with that one. On to the next Dragon Jam.
I've learned a new superpower.
Consumerism. Wait.
No, I can respond to your announcement pinging me.
Where's the... I mean, to be fair, I've dropped way too much. I've dropped a lot of money on Saber's Fall as well, too. It's been a lot.
Y'all are honestly crazy people. I'm not saying I hate y'all for it, but y'all are literally
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. That was crazy. Me a room.
Oh,
Rubber
also
room.
a lot of the
with rats.
bases that,
Rats make me
like
crazy.
for example, with any of the bases that you did for me at the time, is also not on the one thing either. A lot of the things that he has filled out as examples are not on there.
Yeah, no, the examples are literally just a minor amount.
Yeah, they kind of just are on there because I think they were just in his folder.
Yeah, that is not any encompassing list of anything.
Yeah.
That is,
So
I literally went
that's
through
the
my
reason
entire
why.
folder.
Yeah, but that's the reason why Bell is not in there, Valkyrie.
I did choose. I thought I had at least one of them was his. I went through a bunch of different ones.
Well, the thing is that the one that looks like it might be, I know isn't because I'm pretty sure that's Carl.
It is Carl.
Yeah. So yeah, there is no Bell in there.
Nobel Prize.
No Bell Wog.
And then this mostly comes from, I was literally choosing, I'm like, oh, which one should I do, which one should I do? And like, if you notice, I have jammed packed full of those, like, ones, to where there is not much room left for, like, a lot of other things.
Yeah.
Like, I jam packed it full so you can actually see it but not overwhelm.
Yeah, also, Lunar art, I temporarily have stopped, but the art has been going really well for the past 12 hours.
I've gotten a lot better at the art.
Yeah. Yeah, you've gotten a lot better. You finally listened to me.
Who told me about this line art stuff? It was gross
I'm
before.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to call you out because it's been 2 years. You only had a year time of, like, away from it, but that doesn't take away the fact that I've been telling you this shit since 2 years ago.
Well, it's only because the bucket tool was weird. That's the only reason why I'm like, okay, you know, let's start doing the
Yeah,
line
but we
art.
finally fixed that, and now, and even then, the bucket tool didn't even matter for that. I was just telling you, separate your fucking layers and figure out how to clip it. I've been telling you that for 2 years.
You never told me how to clip my layer.
Oh my god.
You never
By the
told
way,
me
it's
how to...
fixed now, so that's the point that matters.
This dragon jam is gonna look so goofy, and I love every bit of it.
No, it's gonna look really goofy.
I can't believe I'm literally working on pixels here. Like, I am literally coloring pixel by pixel here.
Yeah.
There we go, there we go, there we go, boom. I want to at least get this animation done before I end. I will swear to you, I will get this animation done before I end.
I mean, you shouldn't have much more.
I'm on the third, this is the third one. And it's almost done. I just need to add...
Coda.
I heard that telegram ping or something.
I have no proof.
Coda.
How much do I add to the thing?
35.
35. I can add 35.
Jesus Christ.
At this point, are you two trying to one-up each other unintentionally? Like, is that just what's happening?
Is this a gay couple thing, or like...
Aww.
Like, I know that's not the case, but like... Like, I know for a fact that's not the case, but I'm also saying...
I have to do that.
Coda! I've literally only met you today, and you willingly have dropped 45... like $80 on me. I appreciate it.
I don't even know who you are. Just
But I literally don't know who you are. And I have, I, okay.
it's just the Avengers meme. I don't even know who you are.
Like,
What do I mean? What do you mean?
I highly appreciate everything. Oh my god, it's 69%.
Yes, that's why he did it.
How you did the math for it?
Please
He
tell
did
me
the
you didn't do
monster
the
math.
math for it. I swear to God.
Did you calculate that out? Cause that's not even
Beyond.
like that is like straight up on the dot. Like that is on the dot too. Not even a single percentage
Did
point
you
off.
fucking calculate it? I swear to God.
Because that is a very precise number.
I don't like your laughs.
Someone's gonna have to donate now to get the number to go away.
That's the thing, though, because it's now that number. I don't think anyone's going to donate any.
It just got.
It will forever be 69%. There is no changing it.
I have to make my eraser literally point. I have to make my eraser 2.
Yeah, we know.
It is so tiny. And Topper is so white on its face. Also, this one is done. I think this one is done. Oh nope! Back! I need the back. I should be using the other images as references, but I'm not smart like that.
I'm not going to say anything.
It's gonna blur together anyways in the GIF
Oh, I
format.
know it's kind of blurred together. But also.
As long as it's like in the general thing, I mean, it is literally 112 pixels that are rapidly dancing at rapid rates.
Valkyrie, no, don't say that.
Time to get the full one.
How much?
Jesus Christ. 2,000. It's over 2,000. No, we gotta get it to 621%.
It's 2,100.
Gross.
Oh my god, what the hell's going on with this one? What's happened to the line? Did I move this line out last time I was working on this? There we go, okay. I must have moved it and saved it last time. Look at them eyes. Look at them eyes.
I was gonna say, wait, you said a specific amount. How much would that be?
I have
if
literally.
That was even a theory in any like constellation.
I just keep. What was the freaking ping saber? I keep hearing pings. And I'm concerned, Saber.
I heard another ping.
Saber, what's going on?
420% of current 2,100.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, so it's 38.45.
What are you even talking about?
$38.45. That's what I'm saying.
What are you talking about?
Adding more money.
What is the actual number now? I'm very confused.
Let me look at the number. Give me a second.
45.
I know numbers, I promise.
What was that? I'm so confused. I don't know what's going. I am drawing
Okay,
this
so
gem
the
at
amount
rapid rates.
right now is 383 and 45 cents.
383 and 45 cents. I don't even know if the fundraiser will do. Will it accept this one?
I'm just telling you what.
Let's see, we got 500 gold and then 383.43. 04.
45.
0.45. No, I'm talking about the date. 04, 15, 20.
I was talking
24.
about the cents.
Yeah, 383 and 0.45.
Yep.
Saber. I'll figure out some other goal at 500. There we go. 7.
Dakota. You two.
Eat my ass like a
I'm
chupacabra.
gonna have to
We
change.
we got past the 69, but we also didn't get past the 69.
That is such a very oddly specific amount.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
because
specific about it.
you made sure that there was still the 0.69. I know there was.
That is such a oddly amount of specifically numbers.
Like, I know you were matching the other 100, and I know that you were doing that. I still strangle, but also thank you.
See, the thing is,
The thing
I have a
is,
degree in mathematics, not
yeah,
finance.
yeah.
I don't have any degree.
I also do not have any degree, but that's not the point here. You know, maybe it's a good thing I stayed until like 12 hours, which it is now 12 hours.
I'm finishing
just passed
my
12
Dragon
hours!
Jam. Did we legit pass 12 hours?
20
We
seconds
just
ago.
did. We
Yeah,
just
26
did.
ago.
I want my Dragon Jam. I am on Dragon Jam 3. I only have 2 left after this. Look at this dragon neat boy.
Also,
thank
I
you,
do
Valkyrie,
much
for
prefer
calling me.
Coda.
I kind of figured it's just because of the fact that I'm also nicely and passive aggressively yelling at both of you.
God.
That's
No,
the only
fuck
reason I
you.
said it.
Mark's gonna be so
No
confused
one yells at
when
me
he
except
wakes
my
up.
mother.
I'm confused being awake. What do you mean?
Like, how are you gonna explain this to Mark when he wakes up?
I have no fucking clue, Zerda, and I hope you know that.
How are you going to explain to him
It's
that
not
he
even, it's not even your fault, okay?
It's
It's
entirely his
just
fault.
the fact that both Coda and Tarper are being like this.
It's a household
Listen.
of successfully and
Okay,
suspiciously wealthy
I am going to
folks.
go acquire a screenshot from a different Twitch channel.
Oh.
What are you showing? You gotta stay for the Dragon Jam, Saber. You gotta stay for the Dragon Jam. I know you're sleepy, but maybe the power of money will...
I'll stay because I'm nice, okay? I'll stay because I made a vow. And Mark hasn't come in here yet to tell me he's going to bed, even though the last time I talked to him, he was just like, I'm
He
going
is
to bed
getting
soon.
so
That
many
was
pings on his
like
phone.
half an hour ago.
Does he know what's going on right now?
Yes. Yes, he does. I told him about it. That's the reason why earlier today, he was just like, it's like, actually, I think it was last night, or wherever the fuck Tarper gave the 100.
Yeah.
He said thank you for it. He knows what's going on.
Know what's going on in the past few minutes?
I don't know if he knows what's going on in the past few minutes.
Look at this
honestly.
topper. Look at this topper. Look at this boy. Actually, I can finally add a little bit of color underneath him now, because he is fully like a gaping up. Now I can do this. I give him a little.
Babe, I'm arting. Yeah, well, I'm farting.
He got. Look at the. There we go. He's got a little bit of. He's got finally got a little bit of there, and then a little bit of right there. A little bit of splash right there.
A splash of color.
And now we got group number 2. Look at that lad. Look at that lad. Move it.
Oh yeah, also.
I have not done
That's
a Dragon
700.
Jam. You are the only other person that has ever gone a Dragon Jam, and the only other
So my
person
25,000
was myself.
basically for,
Yeah.
yeah, my 25,000 cheers. Was
Oh yeah,
one day.
also Coda.
75 was one day.
I'm dying. Coda. I will say, it is like actual commission though, but worms are available. I hope you know that.
You can get a worm.
I think they've paid enough for a worm saber. I feel like they've earned a complimentary worm.
I was just telling them that exists and they can get it. That's what I'm saying, Zerda.
Oh,
much
okay.
for a bong?
Just give it to him. Yeah, just give him the worm.
But I want to ask. I don't want to just make a worm and them not want a worm.
That is fair. That is fair.
Well, how much for a bongo cat?
They've already paid for Bongo Cat.
Well, I was gonna say you've already paid for it, but $10. Same with the worm.
But you've already. You've already paid for it, buddy. I know Saber would say the same thing.
I would say the same thing, but also I'm not going to decline money. But you have overpaid for your shit.
I finally get to add top.
Oh yeah, Valkyrie, have you seen about the worms?
Worm. Worm is the word.
I like
Also, maybe it does sound mildly suggestive, but that's not the problem here, okay? Also, goddamn, Tarper, I just saw what you were talking about. Why? Tarper, why?
That was before Twitch screwed me over and I stopped giving them money.
Okay, I guess the question is actually, Valkyrie, are you in the Discord server? I would expect you to be, but I also don't actually know. Because that would explain why you have not seen the worms. I was gonna say there is no exclamation mark Discord for some reason. It's not working.
It's in the Discord. It's in the chat underneath.
Gee. Just fix it. Gee. I kid.
I don't know if you're in this chat. I'm about to see if you're in this chat. Members. I mean, if your name is
Have you
Burning
requested
Valkyrie,
this
you're
level?
not.
Right.
They should be in my Discord unless they left
Okay,
it.
no, you're not. You usually try to limit the amount of servers you're in to avoid being overwhelmed. I understand that.
Alright, go into
Fully understand that. I'm going to show you what the worms look like in the best way I can.
Is this one
Do a slash
actively on
chat.
stream?
There's about to be. So, you see the worm. It's really dark. It's really dark. I'm going to have it.
You thought I was
can't.
bad.
I can't make it like big, but Valkyrie, the thing next to the proto is worm. That is worm. Those are worms that I do.
It's one of the first instances of me drawing your belly tonight.
Hey, Saber.
All the way through.
I saw. What is wrong with you two?
What's going on?
In my defense, run!
There is no defense!
Run!
Oh my god.
Her little legs can't keep up.
Oh my god. Okay. Like I was getting at. But yes, Valkyrie, if you didn't also get an ad. No! Okay, Valkyrie. The worm that has the deafen is the worms that I do. I know that is a very dark looking worm, and it doesn't really get brighter because I can't talk with that one. But worm. Actually, I can talk with that one. Give me a second. Worm. Okay, we're good. Hey, I need it to fucking show up eventually.
Worm.
Worm. But that's the worm that I do. That's what I'm talking about.
No think. Empty head.
This lizard has no thought.
No thong.
Yes, that is exactly what it is. It is a worm on a string. That is exactly what it is, Valkyrie.
It is so weird coloring pixel by pixel. I've never
Yeah.
colored with a brush size this small.
But okay. I'm going to go to bed.
But I'm
You
on
do
my
that.
last image for the Dragon Jam.
Oh my god, fine.
After this one, I'll be done on my last image for the Dragon Jam.
But yes, Valkyrie, it is a worm on a string. That is exactly what it is. There was no hiding it. That's what it is. I drew it myself, but it is a worm on a string.
There we go, that one's another one. Another one. That one is a lot more color than the others. Okay, one last one.
I only sure.
Oh, that's a full belly. So what I do is I actually make it do a full cycle. Instead of having it go from start to finish, I actually make it go start to finish, and then I copy the last image, and then I make it go in reverse. So it's a full cycle instead of just repeating the same.
Yeah. No, you're actually smart about that though.
Yeah, and I'll even stream play what I do in Photopea just to show you how to do the one. This shouldn't take too much longer. Boop, 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 and then boop. Boop, boop, and boop.
What did I do? What?
What?
I'm just chilling.
You know what? I don't trust you. I don't know why, but I don't trust you.
I was literally slapping my knees.
I hear keyboard typing.
That's me slapping my knees.
Why do you have
That
such
sounds like
loud
keyboard
knees?
They're near the mic because I'm sitting crisscross applesauce.
I almost.
Cold. Not down here, I don't.
There we go. And
The Lord above.
Yeah.
Not fair. Ham boning. I ain't boning nothing right now.
Done, 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 done. Boom, boom,
Dun
boom.
dun dun.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now just the underbelly, which is gonna get.
I'm not touching you, I'm just repulsing.
Which is gonna get this right here. This right here, this right here. This is gonna come around down here.
So do you guys want to know how much you've spent on me?
I wanna
What
know
do you
what
mean?
the hell's going
You
on.
two specifically.
What do you mean? We know.
Okay.
I've been through PayPal.
You.
It's all above board.
You specifically, Tarper.
I know how much.
We dedicated the entire day to you.
I'm looking at the numbers right now. It's not 200. It's fine.
It almost is.
It's not
There
though.
is no. Oh my god.
Almost only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and thermonuclear warfare.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, when was the last time you, like, paid for commission, like, work for your character art?
It's a terrible baseline. Spending a third of what I spend is a terrible baseline. It's a terrible rule in
That
life.
wasn't my baseline.
It's still a terrible rule in life.
Well, do you see the screenshot?
That's 3 times as much as I spent on bits.
Yeah, that's why I don't accept. That's why I'm not really like. That's why I'm not asking for like subs and stuff or anything from this, because I want the money to go directly to Saber without any question. Like, I don't want there to be any question whatsoever. I physically cannot see what money is being exchanged for what I'm doing. I literally cannot see it.
Not enough.
It is as genuine as I possibly could get it.
What?
Also, this is the last line.
Oh.
It's got a little bit of socks right here.
Also, I better not wake up and there be more money from either of you.
You guys have done more than enough.
If I do,
Okay.
I can only cry. I don't think I can do it.
got only cry. Okay. Default jam. Fundraiser. Default jam. PSD. Because I'm not gonna be able to save it as a PNG, obviously. Whoa.
You can save the individual bits as a PNG, and I can labor it.
No, I'd rather do it on Photopea because I know how to do it. I know you know,
I know how to do
but
it too.
I will give you the actual file. I will give you the actual file. But I will make it a GIF first because I really want to put it on stream. Because I did just work really hard to get this.
I will say what's really funny is my like saber bongos being so tiny, it looks like I'm whispering in Harper's ear.
We got Topper Jam. Okay. Zoom in way massively. Okay. So I'm trying to remember how to do this. I'm pretty sure what I do is I duplicate all of these layers. First, I think I mix all the images together. I think I merge layers.
Well, the thing is, Valkyrie, I'm pretty sure this man is still probably laying on his side, so I think it's just derping out. I don't think it's that.
Oh yeah,
He's
let me
been
actually
horizontal the whole stream.
mostly. Let me reset position. There we go. I did just have to sit up so I can merge layers. Yeah, because you definitely don't want them to be different layers. Merge layers. Merge layers. Right clicked, and you're not gonna be able to see. You guys won't be able to see this part. Just have to trust that I'm doing it. Merge layers. Okay. Delete background. Delete background. Delete background. Delete background. Merge layers. And delete background. Okay, so now I have images 1 through 6. Now I just need to take them out of the folders that they were in because it's really dumb. And move them out of there. So what I'm gonna end up having is I'm gonna have jam. What I'm gonna end up having is jam 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm gonna copy it and then reverse it. So copy, paste, copy, paste, copy jam 3, paste jam 3, copy jam 2, paste jam 2. And what this should do is the way it's going to go is it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I will copy the 6 and 1. So it spins 1 extra frame at the top and bottom. Okay. Now I grab all of these. I can delete. Okay. If I remember correctly, I grab all of them. I go over to modify. No. Let's see. Layer. I know there's a certain thing I have to do to make the animation. Make frames. Okay. Now I've made frames. Now I can export as GIF. And now I can just ramp up that speed. And I will be, I think 256 is what I had for mine. Actually, no, let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of the extra 1 and the extra 6. Now export as GIF. And I'm now going to consume the entire stream in Dragon Jam. Okay, save GIF. Topper GIF. Okay, are you guys ready to see the GIF? This is the first time I've done this GIF. I'm putting it on stream. We're gonna have Topper GIF is gonna take up the entire stream. I'm gonna stretch to fit. Though it is currently in a different folder.
Be careful if you stretch it too much.
I did forget the back image. I forgot the back image in some of them.
It's fine.
I can just edit it right here directly in the thing. I think it was only like the last 2, yeah. It was just the last 2.
Just load it into Easy GIF and you can swap them. Easy.
Well, this will literally take, it's literally seconds. Because I can just do it directly from Photopea, since it is actually an art software as well.
Yo.
Where is the brush? There we go. Why won't you let me draw on you, sir? Oh!
You can draw on me.
It's not letting me draw on the actual, on the actual animation layer. Interesting. It's not letting me draw on the background. Oh, I know why. I'm dumb. Because it had so many other things on top of it. There we go, okay. I can just do this to get rid of all the Photopea stuff. Okay. Yeah, give me just half a second here and we'll be good. I just need to change the size to like a... Okay. Dragon Jam 2 is copied. And the only last one is the Dragon Jam 3 is the last one. And we'll stop that bad GIF. Okay. Jam 3 is done. Move Jam 3 up to where Jam 3 was. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, now we should be good. Save. Save changes. Export as GIF. Yep, and we're good. Okay. We have Topper Gift 2 now. So I'm going to take this, replace it with the Topper Jam regular one, and there we go. Now it has the back done.
Jam, 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 jam.
Yes. Good night, Valkyrie.
There we go. It's now jamming on himself. I will send
Oh
you
my
the.
gosh! In public?
I will send you the Topper Gift 1. And I will also give you the PSD so you can do whatever you want with the PSD.
You're a gift.
Yep, and share PSD. Okay, copy, and I don't think that's right. Save as PSD, Fundraiser Topper Jam PSD. I will give you the PSD for this file, and then that won't be it.
Masquerada.
Do that?
Topper Jam. There we go.
I didn't know that was an option on Photopea.
Yeah, apparently you could just share your entire thing. I'm not interested in doing that, but there's your Topper Jam PSD, and then there is the Topper GIF, which should look really well. It should be transparent, by the way. It should be transparent. It just doesn't show there, but it should
Telegram
be transparent.
doesn't do transparency.
Yeah, it will after you've uploaded it properly. It will do transparency, because that's why I have. It kind of does it. You see on mine, it kind of does it, but
Yours is not transparent for me.
oh, okay, yeah, I don't think it is. Either way, it is obviously transparent because of stream. Let's see who's. We did actually officially hit the 2 AM mark, so I will find. It is obviously transparent because of stream. Cast Spirit, maybe? What's Cast doing? Probably not scratched. Xenowolf. Xenowolf. Lovely bean. We'll go Cast Spirit. And Raid. Cast Spirit. Rating with 8 viewers. 9 viewers. God dang. 10 viewers in chat. Rating now.
Where are we rating? What?
Cast Spirit.